Excuses and trauma dumps, self-righteous pumps, arms crossed tight, jaws set hard, acting like she owns the yard. Rosie thinks she reigns the room, talking loud to hide the broom, rolls across the floor and check, glares at the stalkers with her stare.
Welcome in, welcome in. Happy, I don't even know what day it is, Saturday? Let's see who we've got. Cakes. I hope I'm saying that right. Andrea. God, it's on dark mode. I can barely see. I need my glasses. Is it Anna? Cassie, Andrea, Cat. Pause. Listen, I gotta put this on light mode. I don't even know how to do that because the green doesn't show up very good against dark. Hi, Tiny Ghost. Hi, Baby Geico. Hi, Thistle. No, I don't have real chickens, but I am a chicken on YouTube, Sourpuss. Cakes. Perfect. Who else have we got? Ari, or is it Ari? Ari? Lilac. Welcome in, guys. You're on dark too. Yeah, see, listen, I'm a broke ass. So every once in a while I gotta sign into StreamYards on a different account because they only give you 20 hours a month. And for some reason on this account, it's in dark. On my other account, it's light. So baby kicking, I love baby kicking. So good, isn't it, Elizu? Hi, Smug. How's everybody's Saturday going? I went outside for a little bit. Cleaned my kitchen. I gotta do some massive cleaning today. It usually is easier, but the green of the members I can't see very well because I'm half blind. So Rosie is going live. She missed her members, said she couldn't do members. Rosie's going to live. It's about grilled cheese and something else. I have a couple of clips I want to show you just while we're waiting. And hi, Drella, welcome in. And listen, what kind of emojis? I think I can make it some more emojis. Would you like? I've got one of her excited for like a happy one. I think I've got one her sipping. I might have one of her eating instant noodles. Yeah, she couldn't make this one in members. If she makes instant noodles again, I might just, I don't know. You guys get your waters ready or your preferred method of hydration because I have a feeling this is going to be a very thirsty stream. Hi, Mo. Floofs. Oh, I can make some of the floofs if you want. I got 3 floofs, but I'm sure I can find some with them. I love some Gouda. How is it supposed to be pronounced? Gouda? Something like that. The Pac-Man one? Absolutely, I can do that one. Happy birthday, Ram. 40. 40 was hard. But it's going to be good. 40s were good. All right, let's watch a clip while we're waiting.
Really escape.
So this clip is talking how she's just an eating channel. Ooh, strawberry sunset bubbly. Not tried that one.
Or if you're living in the same lifestyle and basically better. So, well, I'm gonna actually collect my thoughts on that for a second because I'm not living the same lifestyle. First of all, there is so much to that that's just wrong, and like I know it's someone trying to troll. That person needs 2 different accounts to say that, by the way. So my size in relation to me like eating on camera is not a direct indicator of feederism. When it comes to the topic of feederism and that kind of content and the behaviors in which you're engaging on that and
Oh God, I was muted. Pause. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oops. Sorry, I gotta look on my other phone. Welcome to the Glitter Effers. Kiki Cheese, Tiny Ghost, you got one. Sourpuss, Ram. Happy birthday, Ram. Hazley, Unprotected Lex, Cappuccino, Alpine, and Goodbye Kitty and Misty Dreamer. Thank you so much, everybody. Change the theme to thank you. I'm scared to do things while I'm live because last time I did it, I like turned my camera on by accident. But I'm going to clip that and change it before the next stream. Let me just screenshot it. Thank you. So everybody thank pause, or you're going to have to watch Roz do. Only you, Roz, and Remy are all in the same room, and you're going to have to watch her do like 14 cheese pulls in a row. Hi, Cassie. So thank pause. I have a piece of nursing tape, so it is back up, but look at this screen grab. Okay, I'm going to try to screenshot this. Okay. Let's watch this for a bit. YouTube settings, general. Okay.
how you engage with the food, how you talk about the food, how you dress, how you, like there's a lot, and like, and again, the mannerisms and the way that you speak about it.
Okay, so she says it's about the way you speak about the food, so that's probably moaning and discussing it, and maybe like some big old cheese pulls. What you're wearing, so like maybe revealing AWOL areola type of outfits, that type of thing. Okay.
And the way you perform it and what you're eating, those are all things that matter. And a fat person inherently eating on camera, or excuse me, a fat person eating on camera is not inherently feederism.
I can agree with
that.
that.
My thoughts on that for a second.
Oh my God.
In relation to me like eating on camera is not a direct indicator of feederism. When it comes to the topic of feederism and that kind of content and the behaviors in which you're engaging on that and how you engage with the food, how you talk about the food, how you dress, how you, like there's a lot, and like, and again, the mannerisms and the way that you speak about it and the way you perform it and what you're eating, those are all things that matter. And a fat person inherently eating on camera,
and what you're eating. So when Rosie was doing Fifi content on her Instagram, she ate a lot of like spaghetti, instant noodles, that type of thing. I have it clipped. I'm trying to put it all together. So what is this? What is this that she's doing?
excuse me, a fat person eating on camera is not inherently feederism, period. The first year after I left feederism, I would not eat on camera. And I did that because I needed time and space.
And this is a lie. This is a lie as well, because she was eating on camera on Instagram for sure. Does anybody know the date when she did leave Fifi? I thought it was 2023. She had made an OnlyFans in 2023. She was talking about it. Her YouTube channel came shortly within that year. Yeah. This is what she wants to believe.
I needed to
Thanks, LaFay.
figure some stuff out. I needed to heal. And now for me, and the way I'm living my life and the way that I still am doing cooking content when I want to and streaming in that way, I know that that's not feederism content. I know how I was when I made content back then. I know how I fetishized myself. I know how I...
So Rosie's logic has a big problem to it, because she may not believe it. It may be different than what she was doing before, which I don't think it was, because before she was eating ribs. Remember, some guy bought her ribs and stuff like this. Her content hasn't changed. She wants to believe it's changed. It isn't changed. Like, if if you look at it objectively, it's either Fifi or Fifi adjacent. And she knows this.
Participated in those topics.
Exactly.
For me
Bunnies.
to be able to engage in food on camera now is a way of me healing and reconnecting.
So she's saying that eating on camera now is a way of her healing and reconnecting to just the goodness of nourishing her body. I call bullshit.
With food in a different way, because food is also about community. Food is also about love in a non-fetishized sense. Food is a way of connection. Food is a very important aspect of our five senses. And food is and feederism are two things that I have a very complicated relationship with. And I've never shied away from that. Well, senses.
She does have a complicated relationship with food, and this is why she needs to go to a proper therapist, a therapist that would actually help her, not one that engages in her delusions.
And food is and feederism are two things that I have a very complicated relationship with, and I've never shied away from that. And at the end of
Just the fact that her audience knows what she is doing, exactly what Ram is saying, and she is getting either monetary views, sympathy, or encouragement, attention, that kind of reward, is so she's getting monetary gain or attention gain from doing what she's doing on the internet. She does have a complicated relationship with telling the truth. The thing is, like if you guys watch my other video, it's that loop cycle. It starts with one event and then she gets a gain from it. And then that triggers her to do the event again. And it's like a constant validation loop that she's in.
the day, everyone's going to have their opinions and they're going to believe me or they're not. But I know who I am and I know what I want to promote and I know the truth. And that's really all I give a damn about.
But this is why therapy is important, because sometimes your truth isn't the actual reality. Sometimes the way you perceive the world, you perceive your interactions with other people, you think you're right. And in fact, you may not be. Your truth may not be reality. Your opinions may not be right.
When it comes to those things.
Exactly.
Well,
oh, for God's sake.
You're still the same size as when you left the. I actually actively don't do that.
So somebody said,
truth, and that's really all I give a damn about when it comes to those things.
She has.
I don't moan. I actually actively don't do that. Don't fucking lie.
Isn't that hilarious? Somebody called her and said, but you do moan. Like, we should have a moan tally, because she absolutely does moan, roll her eyes, slaps the table, drips it onto her cleavage. Exactly, Ram. She knows what and the thing is, like, according to this, she absolutely knows what she's doing, right? She's trying to tell her new audience that this isn't what's happening, but she knows what she's doing. And oh my God, Thistle, it would probably be like 10 per video. I wanted to say something before I start her video. She's been complaining a lot. I know you guys, I have her Instagrams about the vitriol and hate she gets, about how people talk about her eating on camera, about people talk about her pain and stuff like this. If Rosie knows Girl World, she knows how Amberlynn and Chantal have been treated for how they behave on camera. Rosie knows that they get criticism and comments and critiques for doing what they do on camera. So how is the logic that she's doing the exact same thing that ALR and Foodie are doing, but for her, like, it's vitriol and hate? Do you know what I mean? Like, if she wanted to be different and not get critiques and comments and criticisms, why doesn't she do something different rather than what she does every single day? Do you know what I mean? Like, if she didn't want these critiques and comments and criticisms, maybe she should try, a stream of cleaning the house or doing the laundry or going for a walk instead of constantly being on camera eating and constantly talking about her pain. You'd think if you are getting comments about a particular behavior you are doing, you would change that behavior and see if you still get the same comments and criticisms. She's not doing it. So this is all a farce. Cranberry, let me just see where you came from. Welcome to the Belly Boppers. Cranberry is a belly bopper. Cranberry, belly bop your way all around the chat. And thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. She does think she's above judgment. She did criticize both of them. She came into Girl World criticizing Foodie Beauty for eating on camera. That was her first video. She could cook without eating, absolutely. So Roz wants to play victim when she damn well knows what she's doing. I'm just going to see if she is live yet. She is. We're only a couple minutes behind. We're good. Let me just put on a little bit faster for a little bit. And let me just put her live chat on. Where is it? There it is. Okay, listen, her breathing has been absolutely horrible the past 3 weeks, but it's been particularly bad. She has never been diagnosed with asthma. She has been given an inhaler, and sometimes doctors give inhalers like if you have a bad pneumonia or bronchitis. Having an inhaler does not necessarily mean you've been diagnosed with asthma. In fact, getting a real diagnosis of asthma takes specialized a diagnostic. You have to go in this little cubicle and breathe into tubes and stuff, and it's diagnosed by a respirologist or pulmonologist or something like this. My kid has had asthma-like symptoms since he's an infant, and it took us years to finally get the diagnosis. We knew he had it, but it took us years to get a final diagnosis. Rosie says her lungs are wet because she swallowed some lake water when she was 12 and because she had RSV when she was a baby. I call bullshit. Anyways, okay, let's play. Exactly.
I'm running a little behind. Give me just a second.
So she's starting this live eating a Built bar. She couldn't have eaten this Built bar while she was sitting on the toilet 10 minutes before the stream. She couldn't, and the damn cupboard is open. Take a sip, everybody. Take a mother effer sip. We're starting the stream. Amazing. And Ari, is it Ari or Ari? Just let me know. I'll try to remember. But she has to start with a Built bar. We've already got Gamer Girls saying you don't have to do the live if you're hurting and in pain. You could take a rest. But Gamer Girl, eating on camera gives her that dopamine. It will help with the pain. And she's angrily eating a...
Give me just a second. And we're going to talk. I'm just going to let people come in.
And my son, like, I had asthma growing up. It is what it is. I usually only got it when I got sick or running, and I had inhalers, and I didn't think, like, I know asthma is a scary thing. My best friend's brother died of an asthma attack, but I never really connected it. My son has been hospitalized twice and once in a pediatric ICU because of his asthma. Like, damn, I took it seriously after that. He's grown out of it quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day.
I feel like we're in trouble too.
I'm here to fuck around.
Exactly, laundry.
Your
focuses on her eating and her cleavage. If it was truly a cooking channel, it would be on the food. We hardly ever see the food.
sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, girl.
Well, that sounded really sincere.
I mean, it helped. It's better with the freshie soda. Oh, I'm just in like max pain mode right now. And it wasn't this bad when I scheduled it. It wasn't great. When I scheduled this live, the pain wasn't this bad. It wasn't great, to be fair. But it got worse. And
sorry, I want to say one more thing and then I'll let her play. As a chronic pain patient, her one goodies powder is doing fuck all. Listen, I take as prescribed. Talk to my doctors. Talk to your doctor. Don't listen to me. This is me. What I do. I take ibuprofen and Tylenol multiple times a day. I also have a pain medication that I take twice a day. Same dose since 2016. One goodies powder is going to do fuck all. And I am significantly in a way less than her. Do you know what I mean? Like, she does nothing to manage her pain. I also avoid certain foods that I know will cause me to have pain. I exercise daily. I am trying to lose fat, and it's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Rosie does nothing. This was what my whole community post was about. Rosie does nothing to help herself. If she went to a doctor and did get diagnosed with fibro, the only thing that they will say to her is lose weight and move more. They may prescribe like an antidepressant, a Lyrica, a gabapentin, something like that. But what they will say is you need to lose weight. Hands down, that is the solution. And an anti-inflammatory diet, the solution to her pain. Okay, I'm off my rage. Let's go.
okay.
Aria.
I'm gonna hold off actually on the tea. It's kind of too hot for tea. Also, no, it's okay. I want to do the live still. Like, I still have to eat dinner. I still have to like exist. So I'd rather go live and hang out with you guys. I just needed a second to kind of like lock in. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to say is I considered doing just like a members only live today, but I decided that instead I was gonna go ahead and do a public live and put the chat on members only. So to those of you that are watching this who are my supporters who can't do memberships or
okay, so she's only members can talk. Interesting. This is an interesting way to do things. I apologize to my members. I haven't done anything special for you. I do love you guys. I dream of you at night. I think about you in my dreams. You're the first thing on my mind when I wake up in the morning. I send out good thoughts of love and light to all my members and my non-members, but my members. But I'll figure out something. I will figure out something.
I don't want to do memberships for whatever your reasons are. I hope you still enjoy being able to access the live instead of me just going full members only. There's a couple people that I saw signed up at the beginning of the live. Thank you so much for joining. If you do want to join membership so you can chat, there's a link in the description. Once you subscribe, there's generally a join button as well. And
yeah. Like ibuprofen will help, but she takes it like once a day. Like you need to be on your pain before. It's like a train running down the tracks. If you don't catch it at the station, it's gonna hurtle down the mountain. Do you know what I mean? She doesn't have a regimen for her ibuprofen or her Tylenol, whatever she's using. She doesn't try things like heating pads or non-medication remedies, heating pads, like massages, physiotherapy, that stretches.
Yeah, thank you. No, I mean, I like one of the reasons that was it yesterday's live? Was it yesterday that it happened? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah, not the day before. Sorry. I've been in a pain flare for a minute, and I was trying a new approach of like not talking about it.
And one of the reasons that I talk about being in pain flares while I'm in them is because my brain fog gets worse, my mood gets affected, a lot of things get affected in my general demeanor.
Like I agree with this. Being in severe pain can affect you can have problems talking, remembering things. Your mood is affected. Sometimes I don't like you guys probably don't notice. I sound like Roz. But some days I'm having more pain than others, and some days my brain is fried. I agree with this. But again, Roz, I don't think she's in as much pain as she wants to pretend she's in or performs that she's in. And I think she gets a lot of this information from all those TikToks about fibromyalgia she watches. Like I think she's just taking what she hears and relates it to herself. Cuz Roz sure knows all the words to Soundgarden or whatever that song was and was belting it out when she was in the middle of a pain flare. Like that's not happening when I'm in pain. I'm not singing. I'm not cooking like this. I'm not eating as much as she is. Like
it's not meant to be a call for pity. It's not meant to be anything other than just kind of like a, hey, this is a thing that's happening. And sometimes it is a vent thing, right? So yeah, I have not been doing well. And I kind of just want to address the ending of the last live real quick. At the end of the day, the opinions of people that like don't know me and have no good intention toward me are not what matters. And I do know that, and I do carry that with me. But like, for the love of God, at the end of the day, I'm a human being that goes through shit. And regardless of how...
So she's trying to use emotionality here as an excuse for her behavior so that we can't criticize her because she's just a human being, guys. She's just a human being. So don't talk bad about her because she's just a human being.
How people feel about me.
Feel gaslit. I'm going to take a sip.
These things that I talk about like are not fake or dramatized for content purposes. Like that's not who or how I am. And I mean, if you watch, like I've actually rewatched yesterday's live because I kind of really wanted to reflect, and like I could even see like just in my head I had parts of that like floating around, and then someone asked the perfect question to hit the right.
Even a TENS machine for her pain hands would be helpful. Like anything. There's tons of non-medication modalities she could be using.
Button at the wrong time. And I broke, dude. Like I don't know what else to say other than I fucking broke. And I'm embarrassed because I've been working really hard to not break down like that on camera like I used to. I still get emotional. Like, don't get me wrong. I can't help it. I'm an emotional person. I wear my heart on my sleeve. My eyes well up. But like, I fully sobbed on camera yesterday. And I never want to do that for several reasons. And one of the biggest ones for me, I guess, is just like, I don't want to give that to the people that find joy in my pain. The people that relish in my misery. I don't want to give that to them.
Nobody is having joy in your pain. We're not saying, oh, I'm so glad Rosie's in pain. We're not relishing in your pain. We're saying that it's performative and you're not doing anything. If you are in pain, I believe she does have pain. She's 650 pounds. I believe she does have pain. She's not doing anything to help herself. That's the problem. She's being she's, I want to say Hippocratic, but that's the Hippocratic Oath. She's a lol cow. She has zero self-awareness.
And I also want more emotional control. And so much of my reaction had so little to do with the reactor, or even like when I look at it in hindsight, like girl world, like it is just more to do with the fact of being a person who is disabled through things that are diagnosed, and I have yet to have access to get the diagnosis that I need.
So right now, her diagnosis for disability is PTSD. Listen, I heard that PTSD can can get you a disability diagnosis. Not everybody with PTSD is going to be labeled disabled or given that term. Is Rose's PTSD enough for a disability diagnosis type of thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't even talk about, she says her PTSD is from like the way she was parented and people telling her what to do. She said that when she quit her job.
Thank you for joining the Quickie Crew. I'll do the little jingle in a second. This is a bit of a serious moment, but thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. I think there are ways to criticize me, ways to make fun of me, ways to turn me into the joke that you need me to be for your content.
The joke we need you to be for your content. God, Lord. Guys, hold on a second. I have to get my drink. It's out of my reach. Oh my God, I just about fell off my bed. Hold on a second, guys. Oops, my legs aren't working today. That's okay. That's okay. Hold on. Hold on, I have to get my drink. I could have muted it and none of this embarrassingness would have happened. But okay, let's drink. Okay. Next time I'm going to mute.
That are not based in ableism and are not based in tearing down someone actively hurting. That's
She's like, she doesn't want to be criticized. And the reason why is because it's ableist to criticize her. We're not criticizing her disability. Do you know what I mean? It's not ableist to criticize. Oh my God, guys, you might have to get a refill.
really what it boils down to. And I'm doing my best to avoid that shit in a way that I have not historically. And I get that.
Yeah.
But I have made actionable change. And sometimes it takes me a long time and several failed attempts to finally get there. But from where I was 6 months ago, the beginning of this year, I've come a long way. And I'm not going to let people take that away from me. It's not going to happen. I am far stronger than I'm given credit for the shit that I deal with both loudly and quietly. So I just wanted to touch on that and say, I'm sorry for the abrupt ending. Essentially, I was trying to self-regulate. I realized I couldn't, and I did not want to keep that line that I was going on. I didn't want to get to that point to begin with. I would never use my pain for manipulation. I would never take those things and try to get pity. I said on my Instagram stories yesterday, like, I gain nothing from this shit. From being in pain, from talking about my pain. I don't gain anything that I wouldn't already get from my supporters. I get so much more shit for being authentic and honest in my experiences. So the notion that it's manipulation or it's well, what is the words I'm looking for?
Validation loop. Trigger. Fear of normalcy, feeling insignificant. Step 2, action. Fabrication or slight exaggeration of symptoms, saying she's in more pain than she actually is. Step 3, reward, hits of dopamine from external concerns and attention. Step 4, result, reinforcement of the blueprint for attention. The brain rewards fabrication. The more unexplainable the suffering, the more special they feel. They get their own sense of self-worth through the manufactured concern of others. Sorry. Okay, back to Rosie.
To try to like garner a pity, which God fucking forbid, that's the last thing I fucking want from people. I just want a space to be authentically myself without feeling like I have to constantly justify every little thing. And yeah, I guess it really just boils down to that. So I could probably say a lot more, but I'm gonna kind of just keep it there because I don't want to get super emotional. And
like Rosie is if she does have PTSD, she is high functioning. She is able to be a YouTuber. She's able to cook. She's able to talk. She's able to sing. She seems, in my opinion, high functioning. I wish she would just say she's disabled because she's 650 pounds. I'd have a lot more respect for her if she just said she's disabled because she's fat as fuck. Oh, damn. Okay. All right, YouTube, I'm swearing. Oh, by the way, YouTube, this is a educational reaction channel. It's all for entertainment purposes only. All my opinions. Do not bully, harass, or send hate to anybody in the video. Blah.
And I just want to say that I want to have fun tonight. Like I said, I'm in an extreme amount of pain, so I've already made my Willie's drink. I'm about to make butterfly pea flower tea. I just realized, I think that bag of there is the cherry. I forgot to grab the cherry tea. Hey, Lavina, I can see you. I think a lot of people have joined, so I'm gonna go grab that for a second. And then one of the other things I want to do, so I chose a very simple dinner because I don't got a lot of gumption in me today. Kind of just wanted to chat with you guys, hang out, really reset from whatever the fuck yesterday was. Chit chat, all the things. And my friend got me a little package, so we'll definitely open that in a minute. Barry sent me something. She shared it with Lee. They both were like, they're both saying I'm gonna love it. So I'm very curious, very excited. To those of you that have sent me something, I plan to really only try to go to the PO box on like once a week. Like I don't want to bother my brother too much. I know there's some stuff waiting, so I won't be doing that till Tuesday, Wednesday. I just want to thank you guys so much for everyone who's done that. I actually did update my wish list last night with because I've done a little more research in terms of my hand and.
Oh yeah, let's research. Go to a doctor's. Go to a doctor's. There are some people that if they did research on the internet about symptoms, I would totally trust them. There are some people though, I'm like, no, go see your medical professional. I do not trust you to do research and Google your symptoms. I do not trust it at all. There are some people that do great research, can correlate, critical think. Rosie should not be doing any research at all. None. Zero.
Some pain, and I realized I was like, why the hell hadn't I done this yet? Like, why hadn't I added certain things that I'd been thinking about wanting for a while to hopefully get for myself or whatever.
Rosie, cut down on your groceries and buy your own damn fucking things for your own pain. Cracking your knuckles here.
So I added a couple of fun things, but a lot of pain management stuff. So let me scroll up and check in with the chat because I've been just kind of talking without all of that. And there is a pinned message as people come in. Again, I want to see how this live goes. I think this might be something I do occasionally, depending on how it goes and where my mental state is at. However, non-members, I just want you guys to know I'm not going to make this an every live thing. I don't want you guys to be concerned about that. Yeah, I was late. Hey everybody. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube has a free trial thing. I considered trying to turn it off simply because of all the trolls and stuff. I haven't addressed that yet. But there is
YouTube is great for a lot of sitting exercises. I mean, there's a gazillion. She could be doing sitting exercises. You could do 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. The amount of YouTube videos that are available for different exercises and exercises with resistance bands is astronomical. She could be doing that, 3 times a day, 10 minutes, 3 times a day. When I was after my first surgery, when I was not even I had to use crutches. I was non-weight bearing. I used resistant bands. They are great for exercise, and they actually give you quite a workout.
A free trial thing you can do with memberships. I Googled how, and they said there were steps, and then I tried to follow them, and it on my computer and on mobile, and it just wasn't working. Wait, what's going on with Pikachu? Oh, first time mom struggle. Oh, Pikachu, you got this. Hi, everyone. Oh, I'm so glad to see you guys. Okay. So, Lovato sent you a gift. Yes. Okay. Hold on a second. I forgot to remove the label. I'm going to turn my camera off for 2 seconds. Willie's report slept for 12 hours, which is a personal record. Hell yeah, Court. Hell yeah. Okay.
Bella, I have that one too. I think it's called a Pilates bar. If anybody's looking for it on Amazon, I love it. It's amazing. So it's like resistance bands with a bar. So you can do bicep curls. You can do leg things. I love it. Amazing. You get a really good workout. You can work out your back, your shoulders, your triceps, your biceps, your thighs, your glutes, your ass. I love it. amazing.
This label not coming off. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do this then. I'm gonna just kind of unbag it and throw the bag outside without looking. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna feel around. Okay, I'm holding something. This feels like clothing, maybe? I don't know. I'm not looking, but I'm gonna throw this bag out here so there's no risk. It's okay to care about what other people say and have feelings about it. It isn't a sign of weakness. You don't have to already be the person you're trying to become. It doesn't have to be black and white. Lucid Goblin, thank you so much. Okay, Barry, are you ready? I haven't looked at it yet. I'm holding it. Yes. Oh, and Visceral, thank you to all the. Okay, so welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Hi, thank you guys for being here. I'm not saying it's from Barry. I'm not saying.
And there's lots of free things. Like if you have jugs of milk, if you are a jug milk person, you just take your empties and you can fill those with water. You can adjust the weight of them. So like a full jug, I think 1 liter of water is 2 pounds. That could be totally wrong. But anyways, you can adjust the weight by filling up your jugs in different weights. What else? Soup cans are amazing. Lots of free shit. Lots of free shit you can get and 10 minutes 3 times a day, you'll see results.
Saying it.
Do I sound like an ad that you get on your little mobile games?
You couldn't pay me, Barry. Okay. All right. I'm going to show you guys first. I'm holding a thing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! I'm too emotional for this. I love it. Barry.
Okay, so a sleep token shirt from Barry and Roz is crying. Okay. All right. I have never heard a single song from Sleep Token. I don't know. Do I like the shirt? Sure. I really have no opinion.
Oh my god, I'm so lame. Oh, I love it.
Hi, Zing.
Okay, so before I stand up, I have to address something. I'm wearing the most fuck-ass fit you've ever seen because I'm in so much pain. I could only deal with like loose fit, soft clothing, and I haven't been able to deal with my laundry yet. So my options were limited. So I'm currently wearing what I call one of my house dresses, which is like a tie-dye loose tank dress that's old and it shows a little too much skin on the top and it's got some holes. So I put on my cat pajamas tank top. So when I stand up, I'm gonna look crazy.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Where's the tie-dye shit? I want to see the tie-dye shit.
Can't remember if I've already said that yet. So that's just the vibe for today.
Listen, I cry sometimes when I get gifts. When I got my gifts of all my water packets, because they were a lot, I cried. Sometimes I'm just emotional. Sometimes I'm a crier. Okay.
But I'm actually about to go change to put this on because I have to try this on. But if it's like too tight, which it's gonna fit, but because I'm in pain, if it's the sensory is too much, I'll change back. But I'm gonna try this on real quick.
But with Roz, I believe that she knew that this shirt was coming. Because all of a sudden she's like, oh, this is what I'm wearing. I'm going to, you know what I mean? Like, it sounded like she wasn't surprised. Like I said, it sounded like she wasn't surprised. And those tears, they dried up fast. They dried up faster than a popcorn fart. She is, yeah.
Oh my God. Treason, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Oh my God.
I asked Leaf she would like it, and he was so excited for her to get it. I'm obsessed. Oh my God. Hey, Treason, thank you so much. Yeah, it's
Eric, I did not fire up a live stream and cry about my gift. I filmed a private video for the person just because we're not in person, you know what I mean? But I did not fire up a live stream. But I have a feeling that she knew this gift was coming. Sleep
token shirt. It's just so thoughtful. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to move slow. I'll be right back.
God, do you think she's changing in public, or do you think she's in the
Yeah.
bathroom?
See, this is what I was a little, what I was,
Oh, she's little. It's not gonna fit.
but it kind of fits me like, actually it fits me better than my own merch does. It's pretty comfortable. But when you can see that, excuse me, it's kind of clinging to me.
Why doesn't she just put on pants?
That's what Hey, I love this so much. If I wasn't in so much pain, I would change my whole outfit to coordinate this shirt. But I'm gonna put.
I'll make sure I'm not muted. So being in pain, she can't just put on some pants or some shorts. It's a little clingy, yeah.
My pajamas back on in a second because right here is extremely tender today. Like in my shoulders right here, and I can feel the shirt a little too much. So I love this so much. I can't tell you how much I don't want to take it off. When I saw that it said summon the vibes, I had to get it for you. Correct. And also the flamingo is so Florida. This is so cool. And it's my size. And like, thank you. Oh, I'm too emotional for the shit. Thank you, Mary.
Roz, my only suggestion is don't put it in the dryer. Like, hang it up to dry.
Oh, it's so cool. I love this shirt so much. Okay, I'm going to go change again. I'll be right back.
Me too. Yeah. This is so performative. This is so performative. She's breathing deep like she's, you know, broken and something. And she's breathing like she's in labor and trying to breathe out the contractions. This is performative. This is performative. I have never seen someone in fibro act like this.
Okay, I'm gonna just sit for a second. What got aggressive? Oh, Lawn Flamingo Wars. It got aggressive. That's funny, Court. Barry is the queen gifter. Oh, yeah, her picture is the Poot Lovato meme, which is that like Demi Lovato meme from years ago. My mom wears tiger stripe leggings and a rainbow moo in public. The house fit is fine. Thank you, Lurking.
So she says that she has pain. What muscle is that? Pectorals up to the chest type of thing. But she didn't say like the real pectorals, like she was doing more collarbone. Oh, let me just see if I'm muted. So fibromyalgia to get diagnosed has, I think, 11 tender points. I don't believe that one of the points is where she was pointing to. I don't believe so. I think she just has sore muscles.
No, it actually, I think I just checked it like a couple days ago. It is back in stock, but I'm gonna wait. If I can afford it, this upcoming check, I'm gonna get it for him because I want him to have it. But you guys actually, you haven't seen.
This'll tell him to breathe like Roz was breathing. Maybe that would help. And see if he cracks his knuckles. I'm just kidding. I hope his knee is better, but and I hope that you just put a Band-Aid on it. Band-Aids fix everything. Even if it doesn't need one, just put a Band-Aid on it.
Upcoming vlog yet because I did actually film something where I got him more presents like a week later for a thing. So I don't want to spoil that though, but I did film that portion because it was like after his birthday and I was thinking about how much he really wanted that flannel. And at the time it still wasn't in stock. So, okay, let me refill my waters real quick. Okay.
Jarella, I've seen you write DOMS before. What does that stand for? I know it's like after working out, like muscle recovery type pain, like when you do a new exercise and you didn't know you even had that muscle. What else was I going to say? So Remy's shirt that she got him, I think was $60, and I don't know how much the flannel was. Ah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. And listen, fibromyalgia is kind of a weird diagnosis. Like it's usually a diagnosis of exclusionary of everything else. Um, when I got diagnosed, they didn't really have a reason why there was fibro. A lot of studies say that fibro is linked to high cortisol levels, it's linked to stress, it's linked to depression. Um, but is it you have depression because of the pain, or does depression become fibro? A lot of research papers say that fibro is a disruption in your pain brain link, like feeling pain in the nerve fibers or whatever, and the link to your pain center in your brain is disruptive, and you are just highly sensitive to pain. There are a lot of research studies that contradict each other about what is fibro, but so far, low inflammatory diet, movement is how they treat fibro, and maybe an antidepressant and like a Lyrica. But the main things is weight loss, movement. Yes, and untreated diabetes, and diabetic neuropathy can cause all the same similar symptoms that Roz is experiencing. Roz does not treat her diabetes. Roz does not treat her asymptomatic UTIs. Roz does not treat things that she can treat. Do you know what I mean? And I want to say one more thing about Roz's sleep pattern. So Roz says she's an insomniac. She does not have insomnia. Insomniacs, like, they may not be able to fall asleep, but then they don't nap for 12 hours the next day. Like, everything about Roz, like, she takes her symptoms and then thinks that's what she's got, but it's not. It's not.
Okay, so the goodies powder I think is helping a little bit already.
Yeah,
Ooh, I wish I could see your makeup visceral. Thank you. Oh, okay, I can kind of. Ooh, yeah, you've got. Ooh, I like your.
Yeah, when I'm in a pain flare, the first thing to go is my appetite. Like, I don't want to eat. I have to I I have to make sure that I'm drinking. I don't want to drink, but those are the first things to go.
Your dark lip. It's very hard to see. Your profile picture is smaller than my pinky nail from my perspective right now. Just because YouTube be YouTubing like that. Okay, I think we're gonna do a prickly pear. What should I do prickly pear with? Y'all are gonna look at me so sideways when I say this. I was just thinking, I was like, man, I wish I had some new flavors to play with, but I'm literally looking at this. Like, girl, shut up. You shut the fuck up. You're fine. You have options, bitch. Okay, you know what? I probably actually could go for some caffeine. You know what? What is this? No, I'm so over that flavor variation. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we'll do strawberry dragon fruit lemonade. And we're gonna do prickly pear. Because I've been neglecting the prickly pear. I only have a few, so I kind of want to like. Ooh, I've been wanting to try Weiler's. I think it was.
And Zing, this is the thing. When she had her blood work taken, where she had a high CRP and a high IgM, the week before she had her blood work drawn, or days before, she had a really bad cold. She stayed in bed. She didn't move. Ergo, muscle breakdown. Ergo, high IgM. She also had a sore throat and probably strep throat. Ergo, high CRP. That is why her numbers were elevated. She had stayed in bed all week.
Was or is on my Amazon wish list. I don't remember if that was one of the ones I took off, to be honest. But I really like, I don't want many more electrolytes or like caffeinated ones because those are the ones I use the least. And I'm kind of getting tired of the Dole and Skittles because those are the ones that default to. And by tired, I just mean like, I'm never going to get sick of my Skittles. But I'm just kind of being a little bit of a brat. I'm going to be honest about that. Oh, it's your birthday, Ella? God forbid I go. Okay.
Zing, thank you for the super fat. A super chat for the $2 word ergo. It was good, wasn't it? Sometimes these words come into my brain. Not often, but occasionally.
The passion fruit version
Thanks.
of the Crystal Light. Ooh, dragon fruit packs. What brand, Lurking? The vlogs have been so fun. Thank you, guys. I told Lee to check my comment sections because I, as a rule, he like really not like a rule from me, but like as like a general rule to life that he kind of wants to do, and this was actually his prerogative. He doesn't really check the comments because like he truly like, oh God, I wish I had his ability to like not give a fuck about what other people think of him. Like it's truly magnificent. I wish I was better, more like him on that front. I'm trying. I'm learning, but anyway, he
It's really interesting. I hope she doesn't continue talking about how she's in a pain flare because she's talking really well. She's talking at a actually, well, I'm a little bit fast, but she's talking at a modulated tone, pretty quick rate of speech. She's not having trouble locating her words. She doesn't have word salad. She doesn't seem to have any sort of brain fog at the moment. She's laughing, she's giggling, she's really responsive to humor in the chat. Therefore, ergo, no brain fog.
I told him because like me and Barry were talking and she was like, you should look at the comments, like they're really awesome. I was like, okay, and I did, and you guys were like, y'all have been really showing up for me, and I really appreciate it. And as well as yesterday, I got a lot of very kind messages, and I just want you all to know like that doesn't fall on like deaf ears, and I really appreciate you guys. But so I told him to look, and he came back to me a little bit later because he was like in the middle of something when I told him. He was like, oh my God, I just looked at the comments and they're so lovely, so wonderful. I was like, I know, right? It's so cool. Ooh, I like that.
Like ibuprofen can work for some types of nerve pain. It won't work for shingles. But for some types, like if the nerve is compressed and there's inflammation around the nerve and you need to like decrease that inflammation that's around the nerve, maybe. But for the shingles, diabetic neuropathy, that type of thing, it won't be that effective.
That's really good.
Yes, Sting, we're glad you're here.
That's delicious, actually. Delightful. Barbecue Pringles, hello. Okay, all right. I'm not hungry right now, and like I'm not making anything special. I'm literally just making something to like eat and survive. Ah, fuck! I got up.
No, Zing. We're all glad that you're here. Like, yeah, you're not dumping on us or anything. I like it when people share stuff because it's always something to learn. You know what I mean? We always learn from other people, right? So don't feel bad or don't feel anything. We just we love and care about you. That's all.
Up and forgot about the cherry tea. Okay, because I want to do another like blue butterfly pea flower mixed with the cherry, and instead of adding cherries at the bottom, I'm gonna try something. So first things first. Okay. Here it is. I do both, honestly. Visceral. It's just I have like really sharp canine teeth. I have 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom, or technically I have 4 on the top and 2 on the bottom, but one of them is just like a pointed molar, and the other one's like an actual canine teeth. So I use my teeth a lot, but I always specifically use my really sharp teeth to kind of just like cut a line instead of like my regular teeth, I guess.
Like there's different types of nerve pain. Like there's nerve pain, like nerve damage from like a spinal injury or, you know, what's that one that goes across your back? Oh God. And it hurts over your ass. I can't remember, but it comes from your back and nerves in your back. And then there's all over kind of nerve pain, like a diabetic neuropathy. Like there's different types of nerve pain. Um, I just don't think her weight is helping anything. What the hell is she putting in her mouth now?
Oh, that's if I did this with like a good mango, fuck me up because this is really good as is.
Yes, sciatic pain. Even though you get the pain in your hip and ass, it is actually coming from your back.
Oh, it's really good. Okay. So you see all of this juice at the bottom? I'm gonna kind of munch on this mango for a second. It's really good. Hey, EB. Wow, has it already been 30 minutes? Holy shit. I feel like I've been alive for 10 minutes. Yeah, I really do have some awesome supporters. The Weilers is the TikTok flavors. Yeah, I've seen them, and they're pretty affordable too. I've seen, tips on nausea. So I always keep something carbonated on hand, for that purpose.
Yes, Tylenol and Advil, like an ibuprofen type of thing, and an acetaminophen type of thing, work differently. They work on different types of pain receptors and pain methods of getting to your brain. They work differently, is all I can say. Like very differently.
Like preferably a clear or like not dark liquid. Obviously ginger ale is like a normal go-to, but I like to have like a Sprite Zero or the like clear American flavored waters. I will also obviously use Diet Coke. Oh my God, they're making
sciatica. If you get sciatica, go see your physical therapist and then figure out the root cause. But yeah, sciatica sucks because it's a weird pain. You know what I mean? Like it's a weird pain.
a Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm pumped. Mary, I don't know if you know this, but my favorite video game is Kingdom Hearts. I'm curious what direction they're gonna go. At this point, I'm just munching on some of this mango. I am gonna blend some of this still, but oh, it's a Nintendo release. I'm a PS girly, a PlayStation girly. Peppermint tea also helps, definitely. Oh my God, I should probably stop eating all the mango, but you know what? It's my life. It's my life. It's now or never. Something about living forever. I don't know. I don't know if any of you get that reference. Okay, Rosie, put the toothpick down. Put the lid on. All right, 1 second. Oh, that's not it. Fuck. What did I do with the cherry tea? Bitch. I found it. Okay, good. Okay. I'll get that. I got that. I got the water. I got the orange. I got the. Okay. Hell yeah, Barry. My boyfriend left his N64 here. Very excited to use that. And that. This might be too much.
Eric, I missed what you're talking about. I just see Panasonic and Sony. Gabapentin works on like the calcium channels, makes some neurons in your brain less excitable. And so it's supposed to calm like nerve pain reaction. It also helps or calm seizures as well, I heard. Or I just read, not heard, sorry.
Yeah. A little too much.
All right. Cassie, let me just look on my YouTube. Sorry. I should have had it pulled up. Thank you for the super fat. Nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts being Remy's favorite game at all, I'm sure. She doesn't play video games. No, she doesn't. Oh, yeah. Pause. I heard that that could be a side effect of or they say that they sometimes use it for restless legs or anxiety because it has calming effects, but everybody is different. But thank you, Cassie. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, so this is the Cherry Goddess Crystal Infusion tea from Starseed Awakened on Etsy. I have not listened to Ariana Grande's new album, and to be honest, no, like don't you know shade, I do not plan to. Yeah. So I'm gonna take the juice. So I believe someone told me yesterday that the term for what I did is called macerating the fruit by letting the sugar kind of extract the juices out. So instead of putting just some of the fruit in the bottom, I'm gonna just do. Actually, let's just do. I'll clean that up later. Whatever. A tablespoon of this juice. And then.
Like, why does she need to tell us this? I'm doing a tablespoon of this and a teaspoon of this. We don't care. We don't give a fuck. I'm surprised that she's using a tablespoon for the cherry juice, yet her damn salt shaker. Oh, my nose is itchy. It has no lid, and she just dumps the whole thing in. Like, she doesn't use a measuring spoon for that. She's weird.
Oh. Hold up. I'm gonna eat the other half. Let me make sure it tastes good. Thank you, fruit gods. This shit's.
She has to make sure it tastes good before she puts it in her tea. Like, give it a big old bite. But this is not Fifi stuff. This isn't moaning and being exclamatory over food. Nope. I don't know what else I'm watching, but that's not what this is.
Delicious. Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. So, like, instead of adding sugar to sweeten the tea, I'm just using natural fruit to do it. Hey, Teakwood. Yeah, that mango is freaking fire.
So we're supposed to congratulate her for using fruit instead of sugar. Congratulations, Roz, for using fruit instead of sugar. Are you guys a sugar in your tea type of people? Or sugar in your coffee type of people? Or a sweetener? I like my tea black. But my coffee, I like it flavored. I like a little bit of something else besides coffee. Unless it's like a flavored coffee.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat this other.
Agave is good.
Yum.
Girl, you better take a sip of that butterfly pea tea because it works instantly on you. Now she's got a neck issue. God, it looks like she's having a neurological event or something. I'm just gonna take my inhaler because I sound like Roz.
Oh, there we go. I got the pop.
Gross.
Oh, that was magnificent. There it is again. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Sequin appearance. Lurking. Cheers to that. I had like the tiniest little bit left at the bottom of this, so I included that with the can. I just mixed a can of the Willys with a can of this. It's actually pretty good when I add this to it. It adds the flavor that I feel it needs. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm getting some good pops in. Hello, Melt. I'm gonna try this before adding my normal addition to this tea, brown sugar cinnamon, because something about the cinnamon.
Baby Geico, you're killing me, Smalls. I like sometimes a little honey in my tea. Depends what kind of tea it is. I used to be a big tea drinker, especially after I had the boys. I couldn't drink coffee, but I drank a lot of tea. And there was one tea called Mother's Little Helper. It's fabulous. It's from David's Tea. I can't remember if it made you tired or if it made you energized, but I drank it a lot for that. Yeah, I love an English breakfast tea. I love an Irish breakfast tea. I love an orange pekoe. I love tea. I don't know why I don't drink it more. Maybe because I don't like it hot right now.
Y'all, Willie's hasn't even hit yet. And hand to God.
Yeah, it wasn't a lactation tea. It was either it gave you energy or it made you sleepy. I can't remember. It was one or the other. You were supposed to drink it in the morning or drink it at bedtime. I can't remember.
To God, that's just a Rosieism moment. But
it did taste pretty good.
Cinnamon is really good with the butterfly pea flower. Yeah, the cup is the perfect shade of yellow. I love it. Yeah, this water is boiling hot. Okay, what am I doing? Try not to lose my mind. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Actually, this is a perfect excuse to use something that brings me joy, like my strawberry spoon. Yeah, it has a little happy face.
So, what is Delta 9 a component of like THC? Is it like an extract of THC? I make cold brew in mason jar. So I should make cold tea. I should do that. Thank you for the suggestion. Because I got a hankering for some tea. But yeah, I'm a cold right now. Right now I love cold coffee and I love cold tea.
Look at the color. Ooh, it's getting more purpley. Ooh, it smells beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Maya. Happy to see you, too.
They make something here. Is it Earl Grey and vanilla? And then, like, some milk of some sort. And it's like, what is it called? It's good. It's good, whatever it's called. They have a special name. London Fog. A London Fog. It's good.
I just want to try this real quick and see where we're at. Hey, hi, baby. Good to see you. I wasn't expecting to show up. Hi, honey.
I think they have an actual blend called Irish breakfast, just like they have a blend called English breakfast tea. But I know that some people call an Irish tea a little bit of tea with some like Baileys or something in it, or Irish whiskey. I do love some Baileys when I was a skinny person. I do love some Baileys.
Teakwood? I mean, I am out. I have the canned stuff. I actually DM'd you earlier because I've been getting served like a bunch of ads on like TikTok for all these different social tonics. Like I have a list of links. I sent you a couple I thought you would really like, and there was one I sent because I was like, I'm not sure, I think it might be too strong for you. But there's this brand that has the same components of Willie's, but it's 15 milligrams. So it's triple the low dose and 1.5 the 10 milligram. But see, it has 15 milligrams THC, 15 CBD, 15 CBG. And this only has 2 milligrams of CBG and CBD. And they're the same price. So it's a higher dose, same price. And there's also other brands that have same dose, more servings, and are cheaper. So I was like, I have these different ones I've been wanting to try, but I just don't get paid for a little bit. So, and there was one specifically.
Don't get paid. Someone buy it for me. Irish breakfast moonlight sounds good. What is the moonlight part? That sounds good. I'm going to Google that right now.
I found that I thought you would really like because they had the link they sent me was for like a 6-pack of like, there was like sour watermelon, citrus, tropical, like raspberry or something. And they have unflavored tonics you can use to add into like mixed drinks and stuff. So I was like, I can't even decide which one I want to try first. But I also love Willie's, so that to go on that long rant. But you're so sweet, dude. Because you know, I know you know, but you don't have to do this. It's so kind of you. I can't even.
Okay, for those that are wondering, Earl Grey Moonlight is a popular creamy twist on traditional Earl Grey tea. A bold black tea base with a bright bergamot citrus with a sweet vanilla cream flavors and blue cornflowers. Damn, that sounds good. I might have to try that.
But yeah. Oh, did I? No, I didn't even add it. It needs the cinnamon. Yeah, when he was texting me earlier, he was jamming out to music, doing the dishes. And did you get your? Are you still working on your assignment, baby? Yeah, Lee, I tried on the shirt. It fits. I'm a little sensitive, especially right here. So I need to wear looser clothing. But it's soft and it feels really good, and I love it, and it fits. And when
yeah, I think Irish breakfast is just like exactly what LaFay says here. Bergamot used to be one of my favorite blends for when I made like soaps and bath bombs. It just smells so fresh. I love it.
I'm so excited to have a Sleep Token shirt, dude. I had no idea. I assumed it was because Barry gave me a hint that it was clothing. So I assumed it was gonna be a dress.
So one more thing, hibiscus tea, or if you get a hibiscus tea blend, it has to be like the real hibiscus tea. I've done the studies. If you have high blood pressure, it can help with high blood pressure if you have 3 or more cups a day. The study that I read is that 3 or more cups a day of hibiscus tea works equally as well, if not better, than lisinopril, which is a quick-acting, low-dose kind of blood pressure medication. So hibiscus tea is good for your blood pressure. And that is not just like I did the research. I love hibiscus.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, for me, for me, more than the fruit juices, the requirement is this syrup. Like if I don't have this syrup, I don't want it. Something about the brown sugar cinnamon, something about it. But the fruit flavor also adds something that I really love. Like I love adding. I found that between lemon, lime, and orange, I prefer orange. Freshly squeezed juice in it. Okay, yeah, I know. I wasn't even expecting you to pop in, baby. So I'm glad you're here. Ooh, what kind of tea did you make? Did you make sweet tea? Because that's the only kind of tea you make, right? You made some sweet tea. Yes, brown sugar cinnamon is amazing, and this is a sugar-free syrup. You can get this is a common flavor. I'm sure you can get in regular sugar if you're not a sugar-free person. But you made sweet green tea, nice. Calling him baby and not us reeks of favoritism. Your name is Sweetie Pie, honey darling. I've got a little bit of news for you. If everybody's in the chat, I have a favorite. If Lee's in the chat, I have a favorite. Sorry, your username is still Remy, babe. So I was like, but anyway, point is, Sorry. Fortunately, there is a top of the pyramid when my boyfriend's in the room. There sure is. When he
No, Remy is Remy Rose 118. Demery used to be in her chat like months ago, and then they were gone for a long time, and now it looks like they're back.
leaves, everyone's on the same playing field. But when he walks in, there's a I do have to unfortunately concede to that point. Oh my god, I'm getting some really good neck cracks in, and it's really helping. It's just actually magnificent. Truly. Jealous. Y'all are funny. Yes, butterfly pea flower tea with, I added a little bit of the cherry juice from the macerated fruit. I'm saying the right word. Yeah. Macerated fruit that I made yesterday. Nice. Hell yeah. You love your hot dogs and cheese and shells and cheese. I wish I could try those CBG. Oh, this is Willie's free. I've got 4 drinks. Yeah, I've got a tea, I've got Willie's, I've got flavored water and water. I am bougie when it comes to my liquids. Oh my god. Heaven. Heaven. I should let that cool little. Oh. One day I should try the social tonic in the tea. I wonder what that would be like. That would be Rosie's pain relieving tea.
She's addicted to this Willie's. I'm wondering if this tea really, really works for her, like big time placebo. She should make just like a big pint of it, like cold brew style. You know what I mean? And then drink it with everything. But I think she only likes it hot. I think that's her excuse.
Let me tell you. Yeah, I think 4 is a little much, but you know what? I get to have my things, and this is my thing today. This is fun to drink out of the spoon. Don't mind me. So what do y'all want to talk about? Because I'm really in the mood to just like vibe. And then there was 3.
God, she just slurps down that THC Willie's drink. Or Delta 9 drink, whatever, the Willie's. She just slurps it down. I wonder if Rosie's thirst has anything to do with her unmanaged uncontrolled type 2 diabetes. Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna do some shoulder stretching, don't mind me. Honestly, I'm just been rewatching Big Bang Theory because I can ignore it while I'm on my phone. This
isn't stretching. Stretching, you want to like elongate the muscle fibers, and moving it back and forth is not stretching. Like that rapidly, this is not stretching, Roz. This is just moving your shoulder.
Actually.
Exactly, Adrian.
All right, baby. I love you too. I'll see you later. I want to call you when the live's done so I can get in the pool and talk to you. Short term that what I just said. Talking to Lee tonight. But actually, I have things I'm looking forward to that I can't talk about. But they're pretty big. So that's really cool. What can I talk about? There's like a lot of things I'm looking forward to. I can't talk about any of them. Because that was actually something I wanted to mention like way earlier in the live. Because I mentioned it in my Instagram stories. And I've said it before, but I actually kind of just want to say it again. Because I feel like people are not hearing me when I say it. I am not discussing if I currently have healthcare, when I'm getting my healthcare, how I'm getting my healthcare, what my appointments are, when my appointments are, how my appointments are. I am no longer providing real-time updates of my health.
Yeah, we don't care. You can say it till you're blue in the face. Why are you saying that we're not listening? We can ask whatever questions we want, Roz. We can ask every day we can ask about your health journey. that's because we have a freedom to do that. You sound like you're trying to gentle parent us.
including anything weight related and anything that has specific details. I'll talk about if I'm in pain or, you know, shit like that, like things I'm experiencing in real time or whatever. But in terms of like all of that topic of conversation, I understand what my pattern of behavior used to be. That is no longer my pattern of behavior moving forward. And I will not be discussing my health as a topic on my channel outside of like things I'm actively experiencing or like small anecdotal things. But
So this is how she's changed. She's no longer talking about her health journey or anything like that, but she'll talk about her pain every single day. So be prepared, guys.
like bigger health conversations, shit like that, I'm done. So you probably won't hear updates about that for, I don't know, give me a year or two. And then you guys can see what you can infer on those topics based on what I do or don't do in my daily routines. Other than that, I don't want to fucking talk about it. So, yeah. Especially with everything that's happened recently.
Especially with everything that's happened recently. Oh my God. I absolutely think that she's getting weight loss surgery. I absolutely think that she's getting a type of weight loss surgery. Because why would she say a year or two? Like,
But I felt that way for a while, and I've been doing that for a minute and saying that. That's not a new statement. I'm just being much more direct in this juncture. Now, I forgot this was over here. I'm going to put on this lip oil. Bitch. Okay, but you wouldn't say where your appointments are. Bitch. New name. Shut your ass up. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm going to also stipulate and add.
She's always talked about TLC contacting her, and then it didn't work out. Oh, let me just make sure I'm not muted. And then she was talking about TLC contacting her again. And then she was just talking about on July the 2nd about a big business meeting. And then she's also talking about how in 6 months she won't be able to drink soda. So I think around Christmas time, something is happening. Some kind of, I think a surgery is happening.
An amendum to what I just said. The where is included in that information. Brat. Okay, I'm feeling better.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the I like triple teamed my pain, literally. So oh, there we go. It's getting to more drinkable temperatures.
Yes, and I think Remy has to move in with her at that time to take care of her because her parents are in Norway, and so Remy will be part of this show of some sort. But he'll have to move in to take care of her, and he'll be part of the show as well. I can't wait. Can't wait.
I'm telling you, it's actually incredible.
That's my opinion, though.
Like, it's not a cure-all, but like it's incredible the amount of relief I get from this tea. Like that, truly. Especially like as I keep drinking it, it just like brings so much relief to the muscles.
This is such a placebo. She's had, 4 tablespoons of tea, and she has incredible pain relief. This either tells me that she does not have any pain at all, and everything is a performance, or the placebo is fantastic. But if this much tea gave me this much relief, I'd be drinking it nonstop. It hasn't even gotten down into her stomach and done whatever like things that herbal things can do. Like, this is such bull fucking shit. It's such bullshit.
Muscular pain and stiffness. I swear by this shit, dude. In case you haven't seen me make this before, this is the brand I recommend. I recommend anything cultivated in Thailand, flavor-wise. If you like earthier teas, then I have one based from India, and the
Pause. Thank you for the memberships. We got to think of a name for memberships. Something chicken related, I think. Pause sent 5 scrange gift memberships. Welcome to the Glitter Effers. Cassie, Hootie Hoo, Jay's missing kidney. Oh my God. Lisbeth and Karma's Karma baby. Mel Salty Chicken. I've never seen you in my chat. Ever. Are you just a lurker? Karma baby? You can chat. We're not going to run you off. Everybody thank pause or else. What else? What are you going to have to do? Thank pause or you are going to have to make tea for Rosie for a whole month. You have to grind the flowers yourself.
Flavor is just earthier. That's really the main difference. This is a lot smoother and neutral, I guess. I much prefer it. And this was the brand that was recommended to me by my friend who used to own a tea shop. Okay. I'm thinking of I've been considering doing my nails. Actually, no. I want to get in the pool tonight. It's a really dumb move. No, it's not. It's so... I'm gonna be clear. I don't drink this tea without making it into my own thing. Standalone. If you are more of a tea person, it's a great herbal tea that's not very strong or pungent. It is mild in flavor, and it's very beautiful. Like when you add lemon or lime or orange
Oh, that's such a cute idea. The nuggets. That's so cute. I love it.
juice, it changes colors. This is more red because I have a cherry tea mixed in and some cherry juice. But the color when you do just the orange is like really pretty. Because when I used to make this, like, because I went a long time without making it. When I used to make this, I wouldn't add the cherry components, and I eventually realized that.
And Hootie Hoo, I have her at 1.35. I know. I'm used to watching her at like 2. Her drinking this tea with a spoon is sending me. It's sending me somewhere.
Fresh, like squeezing an orange into it was my favorite way to add sweetness to. Because when you don't add citrus, it's just blue, but it can turn different shades of purples and pinks depending on what you add to it. It's one of the prettiest teas I've ever seen. So also, I don't know when I'm going to actually get to it, but I've fallen down a rabbit hole on TikTok that I'm fascinated by. There is this woman. Her username is like Tracy Talks something. I don't remember what the third word is.
I know. I watched her at 1 time speed the other day just for a short period, and it felt so slow. Like I'm one of those people that watches everything fast, and it felt like she was dragging.
It is. But all of her videos are like the most fascinating recipes with beans I've ever seen. I started saving them and like liking those videos, and then I fell down a rabbit hole. And I'm inspired, is all I'm gonna say. Because if you think pizza beans is crazy, imagine breakfast beans. I'm inspired by this lady. Hi, Katie. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you guys, for real, for real. I do want to do a pool live soon, yes. Yeah, I've seen Big Bang Theory at least 2 to 3 times all the way.
So the Butterfly PT is a caffeine-free herbal drink made from the bright blue petals of a Clitora terna tea plant. Clitora, girl. It is famous for a deep blue color, and it changes color to purple or pink when mixed with an acid. It's mostly used for its fun visual color changing properties, a mild, earthy, grassy flavor, packed with antioxidants, which fight cell damage. That's all I'm getting from it. I'm just trying to see if it has any. I'm not even getting what its benefits are here. Hold on a second. I just get antioxidants. According to Google, protective antioxidants that can lower inflammation, soothe stress, support your skin and brain health. Early studies show that drinking this tea after meals can help stop sudden spikes in your blood sugar and insulin. Relieves eye strain.
Way through. Now, How I Met Your Mother, I've probably seen through like 20 to 30 times.
I know.
Gilmore Girls probably more than that, because I very much am a repeat comfort show person. It takes a lot for me to start a new show, to be honest. I have to be like really interested. I'm surprisingly not hungry. Just like I slammed that Willie's. I'm not really feeling it yet. How long has it been? I probably give it a little more time.
Yes, that's what it's called. I'm not lying. Maybe I spelled it
I
wrong.
rewatch stuff a lot too. Getting ready soon for my fall rewatch of Over the Garden Wall. Ooh, what's Over the Garden Wall? I've never heard of it.
Oop.
I mainly rewatch stuff. It takes mental energy to watch something new. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. I feel so seen in that statement. It's not even fucking funny.
Oh, that sounds
Like,
good.
yes. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, I think for me, it's a combination of things. I think it's like,
But it's really insane if 5 tablespoons of butterfly pea tea causes her better pain relief than anything else. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's a miracle.
being, because like I use the phrase like traumatized person a lot, which is like something that's talked about a lot with people in like the PTSD communities and stuff, because like there's a difference between like people who have experienced trauma and someone who's like a traumatized person, and it really just depends on how you and your body handle the situations and like whatever that relationship with your diagnosis is. And so like as someone who definitely qualifies as a traumatized person, when I watch new things and like I don't know what's coming, it's like super stressful. And like if something is triggering, it could like ruin my entire day. It could send me into a fight or flight response. Like, you know, so it's like when I watch Gilmore Girls or How I Met Your Mother or Bob's Burgers or what are my other comfort shows? Scrubs. That's my brother. Let me turn off the camera. It just stresses me out. Like, yeah, a lot of people in the chat are agreeing. I just finished an interview with a vampire. It was so good. Yeah, it's because like when I was younger, I would rewatch Criminal Minds a lot. But like now, if I try to watch that show, it just like stresses me the fuck out. Hi, Levi. Camera's off. Would you do me a small solid? Just come on in. Would you just place the water in the refrigerator for me? It's really heavy for me today. Thank you. I wanted to blend up. I don't know. Do you guys have any suggestions? I haven't gotten very far beyond using this in tea, which, side note, works great. Yeah, I don't really use a TV. I exclusively use my iPad. Like, I prefer it. Actually, like, what I'm about to say is gonna sound crazy, and I understand that. It genuinely like stresses me out to watch it on the TV. The screen's so big, it's so loud to be able to hear it. I like having it on a smaller screen, like more manageable screen, and the volume is like easily controlled and lower, and it's less stimulating. And
it's interesting that she doesn't like to watch new TV shows because it's unpredictable, yet can scroll for hours on TikTok or Instagram where everything is unpredictable. You have no idea what's coming. Do you know what I mean? I find it interesting.
Yeah. And I know that's like so not the normal thought for that, but it really does feel that way for me. Oh. Okay. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Okay. What you need to do is clean up for a second, kind of reset for a second, because there's a lot of clutter that doesn't need to be here. So we can just move it for now. Actually, I want to unbox that tonight. That's fine. I need that for later. This is going to be blended. My drinks can stay here. This can go over here. This. I don't need tongs tonight. Right? Soup and grilled cheese. No. Okay. And then this and this can go up there. This can go up there.
All right, we're still a little behind. I'm trying to catch up, not to pause it as much and try to catch up a little bit.
Okay. Oh, that's back
Here
to
we
trash.
come.
Now trash too. Sorry, guys, I'm having to think out loud. Okay. Here we go. Trash. Perfect. All right. Excuse me.
Like, she said she took a pregnancy test when Levi was there? Or when Lee was there? Like, I thought she had her period just before Lee came. And then give it a couple weeks, ovulation, and then give it a couple weeks before you can test. Like, I think that was all performative as well. Way, way performative. I actually think she was just doing it. It's just another one of her pathological lies. Like, she was doing it to be a dick to Jessica Messica, and she was doing it to, like, it's just a pathological lie. There really isn't any excuse except or reason, just another lie.
I might finish this tonight. If not, I'll just eat it another day. I just took a bite to take my goodies powder.
Yes. Excuse me. We went over the validation loop earlier. If anybody needs to see it again, I think I just did some research on why people lie and how lying becomes their personality. And she got attention from lying, and then that she lied more and more. So lying actually became her identity. It became her reality. Even in the face of all the evidence that she's lying, she will just scream outrage because lying is now her identity.
Okay. So I want to bone this up real quick, and then yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I was trying to think of a way to like turn it into a dessert or put it on something, make something fun with it that I have in the house, because it's just mangoes.
Well, I'm sure she's gonna put it with her sweetened condensed milk and some rice or something.
Cherries, half a lime's worth of juice, and like a fair amount of sugar. Yeah, but I don't want to pull out a pan and heat it and cook it down and all that. I don't know. I think I'm asking too much. I don't know. I don't think I want a jam made of cherries and mango too, to be honest. That's just my personal opinion. But put it on ice cream. Ooh. I don't have ice cream. I do have Greek yogurt. But what could I use for a sweet crunchy? What do I have? I don't have any granola.
Why does she need something sweet? She just has fruit with sugar. Like, why does she need something extra? She's weird.
Okay. To be fair, this is mostly cherries at this point. So I'm just going to eat these mango chunks. Sue me. Freaking. Honestly, the mango and cherry juice is really good. Like, actually delicious. Ooh. I have cashews. And almonds. I have actually a lot of nuts. I could toast some nuts.
Yeah. Well, her talking about it, eating it, playing with it, planning it, it all is a dopamine hit, right? It's all part of the cycle. Like, God, she overcomplicates things.
I have an idea. And it does involve me eating the majority of the mango. No, I'm a mango fiend. I really am. I could have a mango with every meal every day and be thrilled about it. I wouldn't for multiple reasons. But, okay. There's a couple chunks in there. I don't care that much. That was delicious. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone talk about food this much. Yeah, like the cherries were probably sweet enough and refreshing and tasty, like without all the added sugar and lime juice and shit that she did. Oh, she hasn't muted. Yeah, that's true, Drella. I wonder if they're gonna give her therapy beforehand, but she needs a special kind of therapist. Like the therapists that she has had are not good.
That's another reason why I decided to eat the mango, Katie, because yeah, I want to have the mango tonight. But
Like Ross, just because something's sitting in front of you doesn't mean that you need to put it in your face. You know what I mean? Like she didn't need to eat. She ate the orange. She ate the mango. She ate the Built Bar. Now this girl says that she's completely pain free because she's just finished up her tea.
you know what? This could just be like I can do one small step and then I'll have essentially a cherry, a cold pressed like cherry simple syrup. But
Oh my god. And yes, another thing I learned. So someone who's built their whole life on fabrications, therapy won't work for them because they have to be able to drop the mask. And Rosie, and in order to drop the mask, they have to be able to feel shame, to feel guilt, to feel remorse, to be able to say I apologize, I acknowledge, instead of using a lie as a reason. So Rosie won't ever drop that mask. And same, in my opinion, if she is a histrionic personality, in order to do better with therapy, you have to drop the mask because histrionic is just a performance, right? A performance with the world. And in order to heal from that, you need to be able to be real with yourself. I don't think Rosie knows who her identity is. I don't think Rosie can drop the mask. It would be a complete ego collapse if she did, because her whole reality is based on her being a victim. It's her being and her being a pathological liar. That is her identity, is being a victim. And so dropping that mask and exposing that perhaps she isn't a victim, I think that would rock her world. I don't think she could deal with it.
it's lower in sugar because the simple syrup normally has a fuck more ton more sugar. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay.
So I don't know if they do all the therapy and everything for TV shows. Earlier, someone made a point that maybe it wasn't a TV show because I don't think they'd film with Levi there unless these two are going to someplace else, like getting their own apartment or something. But I don't know if for like TLC shows they do therapy. I think they do therapy in conjunction with the weight loss. I don't know. That's just my opinion. It's a theory. Very poor sense of self.
Okay. Okay.
It does sarcastic. Baby G is a warrior. Is a warrior.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute, folks. So how you doing?
So now what is she doing? She's taking the cherry this and draining it, just the juice, to make a cherry simple syrup. Oh my god.
How's the family? How's the children? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. This feels tedious. This feels very tedious, but I've committed. So, ooh, That cherry syrup would be delicious on top of some chocolate chip pancakes. Now you got me thinking.
Like Remy lives alone now. I don't think Roz can live alone. And I think if Roz and Remy lived together, Remy would just be doing absolutely everything for Rosie. Like everything. And I think it would be extremely stressful and mentally exhausting for Remy. And I don't think that that's good for Remy's mental health, is all I'm going to say.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
just want to say, I'm really effing pissed off. The other day in her vlog where she's talking about Remy, so Levi comes in and says, I'm just going to mow the lawn. And she's like, no, why don't you wait till Remy's here? Mom or dad and you can teach Remy how to mow the lawn and then Remy can do it. Bitch, why is Remy mowing your lawn? And excuse me, why are her parents encouraging Remy doing all this shit? Like, why are they encouraging Remy doing all of Levi and Rosie's chores? And then she's like, and then you don't have to do it, Levi. Well, if it's Levi's chore, then let Levi do it. But I kind of feeling like Rosie's parents are like, oh my God, we've got someone that's going to come in the house and just do all the chores for our kids, like a built-in butler type of thing. Like, wouldn't the parents say, don't, no, it's okay, Remy doesn't have to do it, Levi does it now, he can keep on doing it? But our parents are encouraging Remy to do all these extra shit? I was miffed about that.
This is kind of hurting my arms already, so that's not fun nor fresh, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's an easier way to sieve this. If there's like an easier way for me to stir this about. It's on the outside of the jar. That's okay. I'll deal with the aftermath. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying not to do that, but maybe I can do this. Yeah, I can angle it better. Actually, that helps me in multiple.
You know what? I think her parents are trying to grift as well. I think they're saying, oh, Remy's going to do all this stuff. And then, you know, Rosie can make more Amazon wish lists. And like, I think her parents are on board because now they have someone to do the shit that Rosie won't do. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's because they're in love. I think it's because Remy will do shit that Rosie won't do. I don't think it's because they're happy for their relationship because they're in love.
Ways. Okay. Yeah. Don't forget to leave a like. Thank you, Treason. Wow, this looks crazy. Cherry skin is a bitch. Okay. All right, we're just gonna. This should make it less messy. We'll see if I can actually prove what I just said. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting, I think. You know, yeah, let's not talk
And
about
I don't think that Remy will bounce because I don't think Remy has a backbone unless he has someone back up. Like, he's the type that won't move on unless he has a backup, if you know what I mean. I think Remy will get into a deep mental health issue or stop doing some of the stuff that Rosie is asking him to do 100 times. And Rosie will get mad and say, you're using me to live in this house. And Rosie will be the one that gets mad at him. And then maybe he'll be like, okay, I'm out. But I don't think Remy has zero backbone. So I think something will happen. He won't be as helpful in quotation marks. And Rosie will get pissed. Like, did you see her face? And her complaining all vlog because he wouldn't cut up that onion. She's like, oh, this meat sauce would be better if I had onion. Oh, it would taste better if I had onion. Oh, if only I had an onion, because Remy said no to cutting up the onion. Or I think it was alive.
about that, Demery. That could be upsetting to some people. It looks like something that is. I won't discredit that, but it's just the nature of cherries, man. I would say this would be a good mixture to use during Halloween for something. You're right there. I saw you say something about scraping the sieve. I'm planning to do that with the spoon. And actually, I'll probably do that here in a moment. I can't see the other side very well, the angle I'm at.
And I think it's going to be even more stressful when Remy finishes school and needs to actually get a job and work 40 hours a week. How is he going to work 40 hours a week when Rosie needs him to do things 8 hours a day or plus? Like Rosie needs him in the house constantly. He's not going to be able to get a outside of work, a not work from home job. Like that's how I could see their relationship breaking up, is that he actually gets a job, unless he's going to get paid to take care of her.
I think a cheesecloth would be helpful if I had one. We don't have any, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's true, not vague.
Ooh, frozen cherries instead in a Coke or Diet Coke instead of ice. Now that sound, ooh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, shit.
But then again, he can't get paid taking care of Rosie unless she gets labeled disabled. She can't get labeled, like, diagnosed disabled unless she goes to a doctor. She won't go to a doctor because she has no health care. Like, it's a big circle. So something is happening to interject all that. So somebody is giving her doctor's appointments and therapy appointments and something. So something is happening. So I think it's coming from an outside source, like TLC. That's where I'm getting the show idea from.
Yeah, let me check the damage on the other side real quick, because this is cherries, so it could stain if I don't address it. Okay, there's not. Okay, good. Okay, so there's only a little bit on the outside lip. You see all this drippage is on the inside. It's not on the outside, actually. Thank goodness. Could you imagine? Okay. I'm just gonna dump what I can out here. I'm not gonna bother scraping and all that. My hands are really, my hands and arms are already kind of over this, so it's not even that much work. So okay, I'm just gonna finish this up. Okay. Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do here. Okay, perfect. Ooh, you sent me a recipe? Okay, T. I will check my phone here in just a second. Or my iPad, actually. Okay. I'm just doing a quick rinse off now so it doesn't get too bad later. Yeah, lots of seeds and there's like microscopic. They look like the size of strawberry seeds, but they're. Is that just cherry skin? Oh, okay. See, there's like, I feel like I'm wasting a lot, but it's literally just like a teaspoon. I just have to not care. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Remy had mentioned it himself on a Reddit thread years before he met Rosie, that he was in the military for 3 years and was discharged due to being newly diagnosed bipolar, I think, or just mental health. I'm not sure if he had bipolar before or whatever. But yeah, he had mentioned it long before he met Rosie.
I just have to not care. Better than nothing. You get what you get and you don't pitch a fit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And let me just do this. Ooh. There's like the slight hint of
like Rosie is high maintenance. Rosie, in my opinion, has egocentric traits. One may say narcissistic traits. Rosie is a bully. She's a belly bopper. But not like my good belly boppers in chat, but she's a mean belly bopper. She is manipulative. She's a liar. She's passive aggressive. She guilt and shames everybody that's around her. She is like a tyrant. And I don't think any of that is good for Remy's mental health.
Mango in there. That's really pleasant. You can barely taste the lime, but it's like it does add a little lightness to it. This is good. Use it as a lip stain. You know what? I ain't gonna get too close to the camera for it, but that's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Let me see. Let's experiment. How the fuck am I gonna do this without using my finger? Great question. I don't have an answer. I don't have and I don't want to go to the bathroom to get the Q-tips. I'm just gonna. Bitch. What? Wait.
I don't think that Remy has a love of food like Roz does. I don't think that Remy likes to talk about it. I don't think I think that like he's not enthralled with eating food. He doesn't get a dopamine hit from eating food. I do think that he probably um has in some way, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this, negative feelings towards food, in my opinion. In my opinion.
Like literally the littlest bit. Wait. Tell me why it actually adds a nice little gloss. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's smooth.
Yeah, exactly. Sarcastic.
Hell yeah. Hold on. All right. Oh shit, right. Let me check my iPad.
Yeah, and Remy was pretty open in his Reddit post. Like, this is way before Roz, and he never mentioned it. There is a stigma with men and ED, so I get that. But he likes to talk about everything else, so maybe he would have. He always says that he just has a low appetite. I'm not sure how he defines that or what that means to him. But I guess that's all we can say right now. I think some of his behaviors regarding food just seem a little off to me, I guess. Yeah. And then we're also relating Remy to Roz. Like, we're putting them directly side by side, right? And there is a big discrepancy in both of them in how they enjoy food and talk about food and eat food and all that stuff. So are we skewed in our perception because Rosie is so one way and Remy is so the other way, maybe? There isn't been any actual proof of anything. I'm watching. I'm still watching, I guess. I guess my eyes are open, I guess is what I can say. Just some of his behaviors are just weird. Give me like a little red flag. Um but nothing has been confirmed.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay.
Like, look at her face. She is way heavier than Remy. Like, one little push or belly bop or nudge and that guy is gone flying, you know? It was concerning, like, even in their Texas vlogs when she ate all that barbecue and then he had a little tiny little dish of mac and cheese. Like, maybe he ate before, whatever, or he's not hungry. But it's just weird. It's just weird, off to me. I guess weird is a weird word. It's just off to me. Um, but yeah, like, even if she belly bopped him, he'd go flying.
Okay, we got so basically this is like I don't know what to call this. I guess a cherry simple syrup. Welcome, Brickworm. Hello.
And he is very high on himself. Like, he likes to talk about himself. And off, like, random fact that many narcissists have narcissistic tendencies because of low self-image. Just random fact I'm putting out there. I don't know. I don't think he's a complete narcissist. But I think he likes to talk himself a lot because he does have a low perception of himself.
Oh, I do. I just saw it as I was scrolling, Teakwood. Thank you. I was like,
Really,
trying
Lala?
to keep it cute over there because the oh, she chatted. Bye-bye.
I don't know, Lala. I don't know.
Yeah, right, paper boy.
I've heard that, Cassie.
Who satisfied your weird brain? Oh, the lip stain. Okay, yeah. It actually, for like, it faded super fast. It's not like a real thing. But when you put it on at first, it looked like a really nice, very like shaded lip oil. But it was fruit juice. You know, because I think like back in the day before like makeup was makeup, they would use like beets and things like that as like a natural lip tint. Like women would use fruit, which I think is kind of cool. I'm gonna put on some like not non-vocal music.
And there are a lot of thinner men or men that are with like super morbidly obese women, and I don't know the psychology behind that. And there possibly is a psychology behind that, and maybe I'll go down a rabbit hole.
I'm thinking, what are we thinking? I'm thinking God is an astronaut, actually. That'd be a vibe. For just me. Let's see. I should have been doing this a long ass time ago. Okay, can I tell you guys my favorite God is an Astronaut album? It's from 2011. A Moment of Stillness. Nothing beats it. So good. Don't shuffle it. Hit the first song. Let it rip. It's a ride. I love it. Okay. Okay.
Guys, where did her pain flare go? Where did her incredible pain flare go? If she starts singing, I might. We're gonna have to mute again. I don't know why she does this. Like, hasn't people said, please don't sing and listen to music in your streams? The magic tea fixed it. That's right.
Some albums you have to listen to in order. They flow better that way, in my opinion. Agreed. Some like my playlist, I love to shuffle, but most albums I do want to listen to in order because unless it's just like newer, like TikTok, EP style music, like I feel like most artists design albums with the track order in mind, you know? And I feel that way especially about like instrumental artists like God is an Astronaut. There's also another one I really like, Explosions in the Sky. Honestly, it's great shit to meditate to too. I love just like floating in the deep end of the pool in the middle of the night with the like moon above me, looking up the sky, just listening to this kind of shit and just like letting the dome rip, stoned or not. Like it's.
So how do you go in the pool listening to this with headphones on? Like, these don't look waterproof, laying on your back in the pool. Girl, I've never seen you float on your back. But these don't look water resistant. And if it's in the middle of the night, you shouldn't be blasting your music. So which is it, Roz? Which is it?
Very therapeutic and relaxing. Honestly, I'm not that hungry still, which might be just because of how severe of a pain day it is today. So maybe I can be productive instead.
She's not hungry, but she's had half an orange. She's had some cherries. She's had a Built Bar. She's had a mango. Oh, what did Jessica Messica do? Flo just gave. I wonder if Jessica Messica got the block. She just got a super chat that said, "Rosie, please forgive Jessica Messica." Okay, we got to catch up. I don't think she goes underwater, but like even laying on your back, half your head is in the water, isn't it? At least mine is. Oh my God, they deleted that super chat. It's just gone. It's just gone. They just deleted it. Rosie is really mad at Jessica Messica.
Sounds good, treason.
Me too. Excuse me. Look how fucking. Oh, I just belched. So I'm sorry. I keep on pausing her today, and her eyes are doing different things. I think she might have just seen Jessica Messica's chat. I know that Jessica Messica was in the chat earlier because now she's pissed off about something. God, we got to catch up. Welcome in, Grumps. You guys came over from Zal Fruit. Welcome in. It isn't that deep. Like, Jessica Messica's a known troll. Like, it really isn't that deep. Yeah, she totally blew it out of proportion.
Fuck. Where was I going? What's something I needed to do? I don't remember. Okay. As soon as my butt touches that chair, I'm gonna remember. Just you watch.
What is this outfit? What is this outfit? Crazy cat pajamas and tie-dye bottoms.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. I remember now.
He's such a fucking liar. This top looks as snug as the Sleep Token shirt. So just because she's like, oh, I like it flowy. It looks exactly the same as the Sleep Token shirt.
Okay, that hurts.
Yeah. Like, and Rosie got an email from the person that did send it. And all what she had to say is, Jessica, you're a troll. You didn't send it. That's it. But she went on a big rant, blocked the super chats, blocked everything. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I'm not sure. I think it might be. No, Drella. Exactly. She could have just said nothing. Said nothing.
Okay. And then
That's true. I thought she wasn't hungry.
And, okay. I need to find.
I think she does. I'm not sure. But I think she does laundry. Liffey, you haven't missed much except for
Like I said, I'm wearing the most fuck-ass outfit today, and I apologize in advance.
I don't think you've missed much. It's just that she is miraculously healed.
It was a week ago, okay? Sue me.
What was a week ago? This is a ridiculous outfit.
I said, I'm wearing the most fuck ass outfit today, and I apologize in advance. I just, good lord. Laundry day was a week ago, okay? Sue me.
So I think that's the truth, is that she has no clean clothes. So why don't you just say that instead of saying, my pain flare is so bad I can't wear anything but this ugly tie-dye shirt and dress? Like, why can't she just say that?
I'll leave
I
it
do
at
not
my options. I
consent.
should text him and ask. I'll wait till I'm actually ready to make them. Okay. I think what I'm just gonna do is like peel as much of this, if not all of it, that I can, and then I'll either chop them into thirds or I won't, depending on how my hands are. But I think I remember someone saying they got a vegetable chopper, so I think that'll be like something I can do in a couple days and test it out on the veggie chopper. And my brother got 5 pounds of carrots because he really liked the Asian carrots that I made, and he's never liked carrots before. So I want to prep him. Well, I'm going to eat them too, obviously, because I like them.
Oh, no.
But I wanted to prep enough for him to have.
Carl, don't prep your carrots. Just leave them. Listen, if you get one of those choppers and they have like the little squares and then you slam it down, do not put carrots in it. Do not put carrots in it. The carrots will get stuck. They're too thick. It chops everything else but carrots. And I got a super sharp one and we all cut up our fingers trying to get the carrot out. We never actually got the carrot out. The carrots get stuck. Do not put carrots in the little slam chopper.
Multiple portions to heat up and eat as he wants to make food and stuff. So those carrots that I made were freaking delicious, and he really, really liked them too. I made goulash for dinner and I already want another serving. So good. Hell yeah, gamer girl. I gotta tell Lee that. Yeah. I'm being really quiet and I'm sorry about that. I'm realizing because of how I'm feeling today.
Amen, baby Geico. Yeah, I don't know, between 5 and 10. I saw them. They were all in that kind of long maxi dress style, similar to the one that whoever just bought her that most recent dress. Yeah.
I'm struggling to think about anything else to talk about. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel great. But I feel good enough, because of, I'm not I literally tag teamed my pain with the Willies and the butterfly pea flower tea and the goodies powder. So I don't want to just waste away in bed all day. I try to make sure I still am doing stuff and working around it. It's just
He's having a pain flare, but is going to process carrots. So this is my question, because I don't know how people feel about wish lists, but if you have a wish list and let's say you like books, and so instead of putting one book on it and you put 10 because you're you want the person to pick which one they think that you'd want, or same with the dresses, maybe putting 10 on there and so that the person that's buying it can pick which one. Or would you rather see a wish list with just the one item, like one dress or maybe 2 dresses, and then the person that's buying it chooses the one dress? That's how I look at it, is that she puts many options on so that the person that's buying can choose which of the options. But Rosie is also greedy, so maybe she's not doing that. Do you know what I mean?
It's annoying, being in this position and just knowing how shit's received. And I sometimes struggle to even think about anything other than how much pain I'm in. And that's not fun to listen to. Whatever. But
Oh,
I was talking earlier about the bean TikTok stuff that I found, and I can't get this one recipe. She called it maple pecan butter beans, I think it was. And I watched the recipe and it just opened my mind into a new dimension. And I want to try it so fucking bad because I think it's just going to be like an unholy yet holy experience. And I need to know. And I feel like I need to do it in front of the audience because it looks like diabolically awesome. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. We have not seen a single item from that haul. Maybe she's wearing her shorts under her tops, but the other dresses from the 4X haul, we haven't seen it. I've been waiting. What is this now? What is she doing now?
That's so good. What the hell? Sounds like some beans on toast kind of shit, Barry. But you know what? It'll make for a fun fucking live. That's all I know, regardless of what it tastes like. It's like her recipes are like she heats up beans, she mashes beans, she puts like her recipes say a tablespoon.
Yeah, it's a Jordan Skinny syrup, and she's put in. Is this more? This was a THC seltzer she put in this cup. She couldn't get zooted. Yeah, Roz has zero responsibilities. Zero.
Bit of maple syrup, but she always pours like half of or a fourth of a fucking cup in there, and that makes me laugh every time. Like she's eyeballs it, and that girl is pouring like a fourth of a cup. She is not pouring a tablespoon. I promise you that. And she'll like for that one she did that. I think she like chopped up some pecans. She had like butterbean cookie dough. She has so many recipes, and some of them genuinely look good, and some of them are like batshit. And I want to try them all because like they're also healthy. That's the thing. Like, the recipes are healthy, and like obviously you can also use different.
Listen, the beans just give fiber, but beans are high in carbs. They can be good in protein, depends on which bean. But if you're adding half a cup of sugar to them, it is no longer a healthy recipe, in my opinion. Allegedly conspiracy.
Sweetener sources, right? So I want to experiment because I don't buy 100% pure maple syrup, so I don't know. I don't want to use artificial shit.
Listen, when we were vegan, I used to make this cookie dough recipe, like edible cookie dough. And it was made from chickpeas. It had vanilla in it, a little bit of baking soda or powder. It's from Chocolate Covered Katie. If you look up like chickpea cookie dough, and then you can use it as a dip, like with apples or graham crackers or something like that. It did not taste like chickpeas at all. It was fabulous. Loved it.
Like the fake pancake syrup, which I love on pancakes, but I wanted to write down. I was inspired by that idea earlier in the live.
You're fearless.
Cherry syrup.
I'm similar, Jarella. I have been known to eat raw cookie dough, like real raw cookie dough. I have faith in my gut. I'm just kidding. But it was like a cookie dough dip, I guess you could say.
Pancakes. Pancake topping. Greek yogurt. Bowls. Ooh, pumpkin cinnamon French toast. So good. I think I have pumpkin in the pantry. My mom makes ham and bean soup for my dad a lot. I can't remember. She uses some kind of bone. Like I think she uses a ham bone. So Demery, great question. The Willie's is pretty expensive. It is. Like, I think the 4-pack is like 40 something. The tonic's like $90. Like, but I've been getting served a lot of different ads, and there are more affordable options, and I plan to try those like in the future. So I'll let you know as I try them. I want to literally review them. So like, let me know. Like, I'm comparing it to Willie's, which is considered like the holy grail, and like a lot of the advertising, a lot of these different companies advertise comparing against Willie's specifically. I found one that's like a startup brand. I was like, literally, Instagram just started just being like, here's a brand, here's a brand, here's a brand, here's a brand, here's a brand. And I was like, holy hell. Happened out of nowhere one day. They're like, this girl talks about Willie's like every damn day. Because I started like responding to DMs and talking about it. And, you know, we live in a surveillance state now, so everything you say is just up for grabs. But, you know, we don't want to talk about that, do we? Sue me. I'm just saying, I realized I think I've made like 2 or 3 different Morgan Ruse references just in today's live, which is weird because I haven't watched her in a while. She's this girl, like influencer in Colorado. I love her. Okay. I'm gonna start trying to peel. I'm gonna see how many I can do. I've never heard of Willie's before. You showed it on your live, and I've been wanting to try it ever since. Shout out to Teakwood. She started a revolution over here in Quirky Land. I love it. I'm obsessed, bro. But breaking up these different.
Yeah, I get like electrolyte mixes once in a blue moon. I got liquid IV. I think it's a peach flavor. I don't like it at all. I do like Prime electrolyte, and there's one. What's the one that has caffeine in it? I can't remember. But I do like the Prime ones, but it's rare that I actually have the electrolyte ones unless I really need it.
Different steps over different days will help make it easier on me, I think, in the long term, especially the amount of carrots. But look, if anything that's getting my brother happy and eating whole foods, I'm down for it.
I don't know, I like the Prime ones. I didn't like the IV ones, but I really like the flavor, like the Rocket Pop flavor, like the blue raspberry cherry lemon flavor, and Prime has that, and that's my favorite.
I'm a California girl, so when I go to the dispo, I pick up a soda or seltzer. I love them. I don't remember. I don't think I ever actually posted it. But when I went to California, I like remember film, or maybe I posted it and it got deleted at some point. I don't remember. But I remember filming and talking about going to the dispo in Cali, and like I did like I like talk about all the products I got. I think I was like really stoned in it. It was when I went on the whatever podcast, because I was hanging out with a girl. I posted some content with her, a girl that went to the same high school as me. Her name's Hope. She's so fucking cool. She lives out there, and she let me like kind of stay at her place. And she's just the coolest fucking person ever.
Yeah, she says she has problems with her hands with grip and cramping, but yet she's keep peeling a 5-pound bag of carrots. She's a liar. It just isn't.
I don't want to go too into detail because people are crazy, but like she hosted me, like she let me come like hang out at her place, which was like beautiful and awesome, like literally within walking distance of the ocean. Like it was so cool, and she was such a wonderful host in person. And she and I road tripped from LA up to where they host it, which is like about a 2-hour drive, and I think it's like Santa Barbara, and we drove up the Pacific Coast Highway. And so when I went to the ocean for the first time, before we even got to go to the dispo, she actually like pre-bought a drink for me, if I remember correctly. If I remember, that's how it went down. But she had like a THC drink. So that vlog where I'm standing there, If I remember right, that was the first time I had ever had a THC drink. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm like 95% sure that's true, but like my memory is pretty faulty and I'm struggling to pull it out right now. But that drink I was drinking, it wasn't like alcohol. It was a THC drink. And when I went to that, she took me to like the coolest fucking dispo. Oh my God. I wanted to vlog in there so bad, but that's like not legal. So I didn't, but it was the coolest fucking place. And like,
I used to love carrots so much, like so much. Like as a kid, one summer I ate so many carrots that the palms of my hands turned an orange tinge. Like I ate carrots nonstop. We are a carrot family. We always have carrots in the fridge. Do the boys eat them? Probably not. Do I make them eat them at dinner time? Yes.
it was awesome. And I had so much fun in there. And they had like I forgot what they called it. It was basically like a weed version. It was an orange like Joe soap, but they had like a really like a weed name for it. And I got a couple other things because like I couldn't take anything back with me, so I didn't get to get like a lot. But
Pippa loved carrots. Pippa loved carrots more than like any other treat. Like no dog bones. Just give her a carrot.
It was cool. And I loved it. I learned a lot when I went out there about all that. Yeah, California has awesome drink options. Oh, I had an MRI done yesterday, and the way they really activated this pain in my spine today. It's a rough day. I'm using this live as motivation to do a few chores. I appreciate the motivation. Lurking, well, I'm so sorry you had to go through that and you're in pain because, yeah, it's a high day over here in Quirkyland. So I feel you on that front, and I'm so sorry you're in pain. But I really love that we can help, like, vibe with each other. It's awesome. It's crazy what we do to get relief can also be what causes more pain. Yeah, 100%. Ugh. Hey, Brittany. Oh, yeah, Demery. Yeah. I'm glad. I hope you get it faster than you expect. But yeah, like when she hosted me, she literally like made me this little basket with like slippers and like snack, like just like little bit like snacks to have, like in case I got hungry or something. And she like, it was just, I think there was like a couple gifts in it. She's just such a wonderful person. She's one of those people that like I don't talk to all the time, but when I do, like, she's just a joy to be around. And she was just really supportive and kind to me. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I tried those. That was back. I went to California like, was that 3 years ago or 2 years ago? I don't even know. But it's my first time going to a Pacific Ocean vlog. I don't remember. I don't think I vlogged.
I'm trying to just catch up. That's why I'm not stopping as much. But the fact that this isn't on her ear is bugging me. But here we go. They're talking about wedding rings. So we'll catch up.
All of that. I think I vlogged parts of it, but that's awesome. Yeah. It sucks what they're doing in America right now, especially with all that when it comes to THC and everything. It's so stupid. Like our entire country is just collapsing and they're fighting over stupid shit, and it's just like annoying. Canada would be a really cool place to visit. You used to talk about wanting to visit there all the time. I just don't know, like, definitely want to go during the winter. I just don't know where in Canada I'd want to visit. It would just be cool to experience, like, Canada TM. Whatever that would look like. Vancouver. Like, I'm aware, like, the things that come to mind when I think of Canada are Quebec, Vancouver.
Good night, Thistlemere. I'll have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us.
And I don't remember which ones are, like, towns, capitals, or, oh, God. Rosie, you know what they're called. They're not called states.
Oh, my God. Rosie, stop. Stop.
I look dumb. Sorry.
Provinces. They're called provinces, Rosie. They're called provinces.
Ooh, yeah, Montreal. Fuck, I feel dumb. Province, thank you. Yeah. God, I couldn't remember the word province at all.
Yes, pause. She's only allowing
Ooh, Banff
members.
National Park. What province is that in? The kids are like half. Guys, look at this. Look at this craziness next to me.
Yeah, I don't want her to come to Canada. She can. What the hell is she doing? She could stay. She could stay in Florida.
Alberta. Ooh. Yeah, I've like when I hear the names of all the provinces and most of the capitals, like I'm aware of most of them, but I just don't know much about them.
Vancouver. I've never. I've been to Vancouver, but not for very long. But I've been to Vancouver Island a lot. Vancouver Island is one of my favorite places in the world. We might be going up to like Banff next week. Maybe I will film a video for you guys.
Ooh. Gardens in the Victoria. Now I want to Google some pictures. I'm not very familiar with Victoria. Ooh, I got proposed to in the mountains near Lake Louise. I love lakes. Like some of my favorite, like my favorite.
Fuck off. Lake Louise is not a lake. A lake like you're thinking. Lake Louise is absolutely phenomenally beautiful. It's in between two mountains. It's the bluest water you've ever seen. It's not like a lake, like where you take your jet skis and stuff. It's not really like that.
Places are like the mountainous like lakey areas up in Chatworth area of Georgia where Fort Mountain is. And oh god, what was that? I have a picture of myself at this like private exclusive lake. It's like in the North Georgia area. Oh, that's gonna eat at me. It's like you can only access it if you live there, like live in this private community, or if you get like an Airbnb there. I went back during like winter time for my birthday. I hosted a birthday party at an Airbnb there too. What was it, Lake Arrowhead? Is that what I'm thinking of, or am I making that up? I don't remember. But I have a picture on the top of my dresser wearing a bikini. That the only reason I have that canvas is when I was in a relationship in Nebraska. I ordered multiple canvases and I needed one more picture, and I couldn't decide, like, because one was me and my partner and somebody else, and then it was like one, I think it was just me and him, and I couldn't decide, and I just wanted two pictures for the living room, and it was like I think like a buy two get one or something, like there was some kind of deal on why I need to get a certain.
Yeah, like the Fairmont Banff Springs Hotel. It's like a castle in the mountains. We were thinking of getting married there just because it's expensive to get married there, but there was only like 6 of us going to be there, kind of eloping, kind of. But it's beautiful. Okay, I'll take a video. I'll take videos. I'll take you guys with me. And we always go to like the candy and chocolate shops in Banff because we're fatties, right? But they're really cool. It's a really cool place. Very cool place. It's beautiful.
Amount. So I decided to get that picture of me because that picture of me was taken in 2019, and it was, I basically did like a little photo shoot with my friend, and she acted as the photographer, and it was like a whole thing, and it was like in an exclusive like a private beach or a private lakefront, and there was like no one around, and so it was just really fun, really cool. It was one of my favorite days ever, and it was earlier in 2019 before a lot of shit went down in my life, and I chose that picture because it's like one of my favorite pictures of myself, and it was kind of meant to be like a self-love thing, but it's also like a Trisha Paytas coded kind of thing. So, you know, there was reasons for that decision back then. But yeah, that's why I have that canvas back there. And then I also have a painting I commissioned from a friend who did another painting of me for free. Because she was like trying to practice a certain skill, and then I ended up paying for it, and it's like very sentimental to me. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever like talked about those up there. You can see him in the background of some of my vlogs recently. Oh my God. You did a horse and a buggy ride in the winter? Dream. That would be a dream thing for me. Oh my God. Oh my God. I would die. Did you hear about the Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, they mentioned. Oh wait, Kingdom Hearts anime series coming out to Disney Plus. No. Oh God. The canon story for Kingdom Hearts is so convoluted. Oh no. I wonder what that would look like. Hello, Shakira Berry. Welcome in to the Quirky Crew. Happy to have you.
Yeah. The Fairmont, and there's another one, hotel in Calgary. It's a Fairmont hotel as well, and it's supposed to be haunted. Like, I love old haunted hotels. I love them. I stayed there for my birthday one year because all what I wanted for my birthday was, after I had the twins, was like a night to sleep in a comfy bed and go to a pool. So that was my birthday gift.
Oh, hold on. I don't want to hold it like that. That hurts more. Okay. Okay. This is not hurting that badly. I think it's the cutting that's more of the problem, like the force. So that's good. No, it's not going to work.
She did go to a camp once when she was like a teenager, and they had horseback riding, and they gave Rosie a Clydesdale to ride. She's like, those big ones with the big feet that pull the wagons? That's what I rode. So Rosie rode a Clydesdale in her teen years.
Thank you so much, Shakira. Thank you for being here. I did my whole little welcome in.
They have cool things like up in the mountains. For one of my friends, like bachelorette parties, half the day you go horseback riding like through the mountains and the forest and the stuff, and then the other half the day is white water rafting down like a mountain river type of thing. It was super fun.
But I think sometimes the chat's delayed too. Happy to have you. Almost done with these carrots. Is my hand starting? Because the thing that I'm concerned about is like holding my hand in that position, like cramped up. I don't know of another way to like do this that's easier on my hands. Okay. You just want to see something? He's watching. My son's so cute. He's watching with me, and he's 3 years old. And he says, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Rosie." He said, "What doing?" Oh. I said, "She's peeling carrots." He said, "Bunnies love carrots." That's so adorable. Aww. How lovely. That's so wholesome.
It's very interesting that she's peeling carrots today. And listen, like, I am of the belief that like only process the carrots that you're using for a meal. Like, she's going to do the whole bag, and then they're going to go bad quicker, I think, in my opinion. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like they would go bad quicker.
Your neck popped? Hell yeah, Demery. The sounds of the peeling is relaxing. Oh, hell yeah. Have we entered Rosie's ASMR segments for the lives? When I do these, like, more, I think of them as like members only styled lives. I'm just way more laid back and chill. I'm not as like worried about like keeping up, I guess, with talking about stuff. But as I think of things, I'll talk about them. Now we need are the fingernail toppings on the carrots. Yeah,
I was like, we've lost a lot of people, but I appreciate everyone's that here. I see that a few other people are sniping her as well. So I do appreciate very, very much those that are lurking, listening behind the scenes, and those in the chat. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I would talk more, but I want to catch up. We're way behind. Okay, I bumped her up 5 minutes.
okay, cool.
A lot of sniping. I know.
Foxes are like the perfect mix of a cat and dog. Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm so mad. I worked really hard on my thumbnail. I had to use AI. I had to like find grilled cheese, and now I'm gonna have to change my thumbnail.
I'm going as Alice in Wonderland this year, and I'm taking my little nephews out. My husband is going as a rabbit. Aw, cute. So, you know, I've been thinking a lot about that. Like, there's a lot of unknowns in my life right now. And, like, if I'm not going to be, and I just don't know for Halloween I'm going to be around my boyfriend or not. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is going to look like by that point, and timing-wise of multiple things in my life. But if we were to be around each other, I would want to figure out something, because I know he loves Halloween, and that is like a new concept to me. But I want to like have it. It's just alone. Halloween just felt kind of lame, so I didn't really care. And I didn't have my own kids, and you know all that. Oh, he texted me like multiple times. Hold up, Lumia. What's happening?
And thank you to all the new subscribers and new chatters. We appreciate you. Oh, did Remy say something sweet?
Aw.
Yeah. Okay, so she's gonna text Remy for a while. What's going on here?
Album a lot.
5 minutes of texting Remy.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that is.
God.
Is it the album name?
5 minutes of texting Remy and picking out music.
From 2015. Cute.
I love Halloween.
God, I'm so proud of him.
That is very true.
Hey, Morg. Good to see you. God, he makes my life so much better. Truly.
Oh my God, Rosie dressing up that one year for Halloween, and she sat on the porch, and she was like a mismatch, an old lady fairy with the tea hat. That was amazing. That was amazing content. I loved it.
I watched my care and my toddler wants to be a cat. Relatable.
Yeah. Halloween is Twin B's absolute favorite holiday. So every year we have to like put a little Halloween out in the front yard, like a lot of Halloween out in the front yard, decorate the inside of the house Halloweeny, have to get the costume ready. They're pretty good though. They didn't ask for new costumes every year. Like they've been wearing the same costume for the past 2 or 3 years. But my one son, like, it's his absolute favorite.
But yeah, I was gonna say, but if I were to dress up this Halloween, I have no idea what I would want to do. Was what I was trying to get to earlier. We're not really cooking. I'm not hungry. I haven't made grilled cheese and tomato soup yet. I've just been prepping carrots. I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I have a onesie that's like flannel, so I wear that, and then I have this really scary mask of a bunny. It's like a murder bunny. Don't ask. I got it at the dollar store, so I put that on. So I'm like a lumberjack with this scary bunny mask. But our neighborhood is really cool. Like they have adult drinks. Like every 10th house has a fire pit with like hot chocolate and Baileys and stuff. It's pretty good around here.
Try cutting them into thirds-ish and like cutting off the ends and tops. I'm a little worried about that step. Right now my hands feel okay. They're still in pain, but like they're okay.
Really?
I just don't want to overdo it. So we're gonna see what I can do. But so far, triple teaming my pain is really paying off. I'll tell you. Oh yeah, I mean, I need to throw this away.
Oh, that's cool. Sarcastic. Yes, and we have like a little vampire outfit for one of the kitties, and the other one we have like a dress, and well, now I have a cow onesie for the other one. Yeah, and the kitties get all dressed up.
Oh yeah, I want to take this out. Oh my god! So one of my favorite things about the North Georgia mountains is going to the apple houses in the fall. If you have never been,
yeah, Dorella, like everyone has, like I've shown you guys videos of our house, but we have like the blow up thingies and a music machine and things that illuminate the side of the house like a big eyeball, and things that move on the porch, and pretty much every house, some houses go like way out, like usually one on every block is like a huge like haunted house type thing that the kids have to like walk through, like really done up. It's really done up around here.
To the apple houses in like the Fort Mountain area of Georgia, you are missing out. My dream vacation is renting out a lakeside property, or even better, going to like one of the lake lodges that have like in-room hot tubs and pools and stuff, with like really like they have like cute little decor and shit, and they're like right on the lake. To go during the fall when it's nice and cold and cozy, and you can hang out in the hot tub at night and go out to all the little apple pickings, apple houses, pumpkin patches, have some mesquite grape slushies. Like, I had many trips up there because I had this friend in my life. We don't really talk anymore, but he was this cool guy that just really was a real friend to me during the darkest moments in my life. But he was like, he just was someone that like he was friends with me for the right reasons. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't trying to like, anyway. And
well, that's cool, Drella.
He and I like road tripped up there, and I actually was wearing this shirt. Yeah, I went in my pajamas. I was wearing these and like my busted, crusted cupcake pajama pants, and we like pulled over onto the side of the road, and there was like huge, gorgeous lake. This was again up in like Fort Mountain, and there was like no one around, so we just kind of like walking along the side of the road. At some point, I was walking on the road and taking like because there was no cars, like there was nothing happening. It was just peaceful, and like, I don't know, there's something about the mountains where my spirit just soars, and it's one of my favorite places in the world. And I will go on a vacation up there and have the best fucking time of my life. I don't know when, I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. And it's gonna be a dream. That's all I know. So this knife is working out pretty easy. Because I don't know if I would want like to have necessarily like my wedding lakeside, or more like foresty with like,
yeah, spiced apple cider sounds good.
A building and interior with benches or something, like something like that.
Aww.
But that would also be a really cool option, is like lakeside like that, because I would never in a million years get married on a beach. Never. Sand, please. I think I missed some shots. Hold on. I read that mountains make us feel small and our troubles feel small and insignificant compared to how big they are. Puts things into perspective. I think that's a big part of it too. Also, there's a specific pull-off decently high up on Fort Mountain where people pull off and take pictures of the mountainside, and there's like chalk drawings all over this pull-off. And that was where, when I was 15 years old, we spread my granny's ashes, my grandmother's ashes, and I would go visit there, and I took pictures there. And again, when I was going through some shit. So I had to kind of went on a hunt for it, because and eventually my aunt was able to find like a text message that was years old that had the coordinates for it. So I was able to figure out where to get there and how to get there, because I feel so connected to her when I'm there. Like, oh shit.
Do you imagine how bossy Roz would be about the wedding and like micromanaging everybody else? Not her, but everybody else.
I missed an entire strip on this carrot. What did I do with my peeler? Did I just... All right, well, we're just gonna... Oh, Just a little bit of skin. Okay. There we go. Got it. Yeah, mountains are super grounding. And I like that there's water and like a foresty environment. Beaches are just hot and sandy and just, I don't like them. I love water though. I love nature.
Pause, it does sound.
I mean, Mom, Florida just had it's hot as hell, seriously. And Georgia's home, you know? Georgia's home for me. I miss it. It has its problems. Like, it has its problems, but yeah, I prefer lakes too, Barry. I just love nature. Okay, Miss Taurus.
It's interesting. Like, I thought her grandma, like on her mom's side, is from Michigan. I wonder, maybe Georgia. I wonder when this whole Georgia arc happened. I need to get down my timelines.
Rising. I'm just particular, and it also needs to be a certain temperature. Like, you know, I'm just prissy about it. I love nature, but I'm also prissy. So, yeah. Tauruses are elite. Hell yeah. I live next to the Rocky Mountains with bears, moose, lakes, pine forest. Wow, that's so cool. I'm so jealous of you. Like, I've always wanted to visit the Utah mountains.
Hi, her boiling
I think I love that. Seeing the Grand Canyon would be pretty cool. But it's not something that's not like a must do, but it's like, I would love to one day own like a really nice, comfy Lux RV and like just go everywhere, you know, like go to all those little podunk towns and like.
Roz, you cannot go in an RV. You will complain about it. It would be similar to your medical malpractice, sleeping on a bed with hardly any pillows. Like, you complained about living in a camper. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Herbal Lane Point, where I'm trying to catch up, so I'm trying not to talk as much.
You know, like, that's the kind of shit I'm all for. And you know how cool it would be to be like a road trip vlogger? Like, that would be sick. I'd love that. There's a lot of shit I'd have to do before I could live a life like that, but I'd love that, you know? Because if home is everywhere, then how can I be afraid to leave it? That's the truth. That's what I'm saying, gamer girl.
Beaches are an excellent workout. Walking on that sand, that's a calf workout for sure. Exactly. Not even
If you do
once.
the Grand Canyon, you should absolutely do Flagstaff. Also, there's a deer farm where you can feed deer and they just surround you. Whoa! Looks like that's so fucking cool.
Or
I
her
would do that. I didn't even know that was real or a thing. When I learned a couple years ago, there's an elephant sanctuary up north of me. I thought that was crazy cool.
She's wearing a crazy outfit because she can't do laundry in a week.
It's awesome. It's just I'm in like very high pain day, so I just need more loose fitted clothes. Like if that's something that I get to do one day, that'd be hella cool. There's a lot to that, but I would love that. I can't decide what my new dream ring would be. Can we talk about that? Because I love like so many new ideas that I've learned about recently. I've been just like daydreaming.
She just changed it maybe like less than 5 minutes ago. Like right here, it's subscribers only mode of 20 minutes or longer. And then they're talking about video gaming, and I'm gonna die.
Because I realized I designed what I wanted when I was like, I don't know, 23. The first time the reality was ever seemed real to me. Thank God that never happened. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't have immune issues, pain, but I love me a big loose shirt because sensory issues. It's like kind of both. Like the reason I'm having major sensory issues is because like I'm very tender right here, so the tighter fit shirt just. Ugh.
Like Roz, we saw the shirt on you. It did not look any more tighter on you than this shirt right now. Honestly, maybe tighter around other areas, but where you're pointing to, it did not look tighter there. And it's a 6X, for God damn it. No, she wouldn't fit in a cruise room.
I'm on like multiple pain relieving options right now.
Hi,
So I'm doing
Verge.
okay. I'm just going slow. I'm surprised I've had this much Willie's and I'm still not hungry. Whatever, I'm just won't eat. Maybe I'll get, what time is it? Okay. Well, I have to take it to account when he goes to bed. I might need to get off. Because I do want to get in the pool and chat with him. So, let's see. I think it'd be nice to get in the pool and do some serious, like, stretches. I started doing, like, I'm not going to get too into it. I just started doing a little bit of research. Things that I probably should have started doing way sooner, to be fair. But I digress. And I want to look up some different stretching styles, not just in the pool, but out of the pool.
Stop, you can't stretch. So historically, a requirement for diagnosing fibromyalgia, having widespread pain and tenderness in at least 11 out of the 18 specific body points. And they are the base of the skull, the front sides of the neck just above the collarbone, your trapezius, your supraspinatus near the top edge of the shoulder blade, your second rib next to the breastbone, the outer bone near the elbow, your glutes, the buttock, your hip, and your inner side of the knee pad area. Firm finger pressure. So none of the places where Roz is talking about.
And kind of work on all that, but I think I might just like make a playlist on YouTube or something and do some digging around for that. I struggle to remember to do shit like this when I don't, when I'm not like actively in a ton of pain, which would probably prevent more pain if I did do that. I have no idea how the weather is, actually. I should check. Because it's just been so hot recently that I'm not really going outside during the day. Ooh, an emerald and gold combo is beautiful. I know I'm not doing gold. Yeah, I'm a silver girly, a white gold girly. Surprisingly, I'm really into black gold too, but I don't know if that's what I want for my ring. I think if I was to pick like a band for him, I would go with black gold. Yeah, I would literally rather have sterling silver than white gold because like it's so much more cost effective, and like needing an expensive ring is such a shallow thing to me. It has been my entire life, like no tea, no shade to anybody, but like it just is so shallow to me. Like it has to be like it can't be a moissanite. A moissanite is always called. Has to be a real diamond. Has to be a diamond. Can't be any other crystal. Like that kind of stuff just makes my eyes roll to the back of my head so fast.
And these specific sites react because of high density of muscle tendon junctions, where tendons attach to the bone or where muscles experience high mechanical load and postural stress.
Fucking fast. The song is very overstimulating. Yeah, I don't like this album. This album is very overstimulating. That was a lot. That was too much for me. Thank you very much. Never do that again to me. 0 out of 10. Do not like. Ooh, I like this song. The End of the Ocean. Yeah, come with me. Download. I'm saving this. Oh my god. Pacific Atlantic is the album I'm listening to right now. This is like instrumentals like God is an Astronaut. This is a vibe. Okay, we're actually gonna listen to this album right now. Let's start with the first song. Turn it down a little. Yo, that's sick as hell. Hey Levi, would you like grilled cheese for dinner? Okay. Just let me bag these carrots up, and how many sandwiches would you like? 2? Okay. Can you hand me the milk and cheese, and do you have your own bread over there? He buys 100% whole wheat. And like, good for him, but I'm not doing that. So I have Italian bread. And then can you just, yeah, there's American cheese and milk on the bottom, not in there. The shelf, not in the drawer. Yeah, hand me that too, but there's thank you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you.
What is she making? What is she making with the milk? I'm confused. You don't use milk to make a grilled cheese.
The milk. It was next to the American cheese you just grabbed, Levi. It was next to the American cheese on its side. It's right there, white cat. Oh. Thank you. I know. I got this because we rarely ever finish the milk. Do you want tomato soup? No? Okay.
By the way, I need to go over there.
Okay, let me turn off the camera.
Thank
Uh-huh. So let me know when you're done. I'm just gonna bag these carrots real quick. You know, I need to
I think the chair will give out first before Roz gets engaged.
go to one of those like little farm stand storefronts and get like a real professional made, homemade sourdough and give it a real shot. Cause like I've just never met a sourdough I liked. I know, hot take. I don't want my bread to taste sour. I don't know what to tell you. But I also don't know if I've tried like a really good sourdough before that wasn't just like a Walmart bakery or like, you know, like mass produced essentially. Which I think matters in that context. So
That would be
yeah,
a
I
great
wouldn't want jalapeno cheddar, but I know that's a really popular flavor.
birthday gift.
I do want to try the basic one, but I would love to try like any of the ones that are like savory and not spicy. I know there are certain ones you can't like really sell because it's not like safe or whatever. But like I've seen people do some really crazy ones that I would love to try. I don't remember what I did with the twisty tie. Fuck. Well, maybe I'll find it. I probably won't. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I love it when I get a really good crack. That was fantastic.
Stop. I wonder if anyone's bought our pans yet.
That was a 10 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, actually, Pikachu, I've been getting a lot of pop-ups of stuff in my town on TikTok. I just need access to a car on certain days, and I'm not going to bother my brother with that. But that's something I'll be doing in the future. Isn't Ricky an old flame, though, Gamer Coral? How do I even know that?
I wonder why she doesn't rent a car or anything like that. Like, she's just blaming Levi.
You downloaded Discord? Very nice.
I think
if you wanted to learn more about the modding side of Discord, Lee can definitely talk to you about that because I'm useless. I could do some basic shit, but that's like about it. I actually haven't really talked to him about it because that's something I don't think is going to happen for a while. Simply because like that's going to take a time commitment I don't want to ask of Lee right now, because he has much higher priorities in terms of like school and stuff. So I feel like that's just going to take excess time that is just unnecessary right now. But we could totally do some months off from now. So I never finished opening this. Okay. Well, shit. If you're gonna do that, Barry, then I would just. Okay. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. I've talked about that. I don't want to talk about publicly.
I do have a Discord. I kind of have a Discord channel, but I haven't made it public yet because I haven't worked on it. And my Discord name is just like @Scrange or .Scrange or whatever it is.
Pumpkin bread is pretty damn good, especially if it's made right with like lots of cinnamon and flavor. Otherwise,
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Dude, yeah, I've made banana bread in the past. I always eat it with butter, especially warming it up. Hell yeah.
Me
You
too.
have to try it with butter.
That's true, Bella.
Not me like thinking to myself, what can I open right now just to try this out? Because I feel like this would bring me so much joy.
Your tomato soup can.
This is the automatic can opener. She's a little thick. We love her just the same. So I just peeled and quartered the carrots and I'm putting them back in the fridge and I'll like wash them before I finish processing them. And I don't know when that's going to be.
Where is this plastic bag coming from? Like, this feels like it's up in a cupboard somewhere. What's going on? I'm confused. She still hasn't talked about Jessica Messica.
Oh, that's interesting, Brittany. And then, I don't remember them in the. I mean, I was born in 91.
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit, that's a magnet. That makes sense. On off switch. Okay. Press buttons, press again, wait 1 second to release blade, remove the sticker before use. Tap. Hold the can opener and position it on top of the can.
You guys instruction people, like I'm not. Like often I will try it, and then if I can't figure it out, then I'll read the instructions. But I'm not one to read the instructions first. I really am not. Yeah, putting things together, yes, but like if I get a new appliance or something, no, never.
Making sure the edge of the can is securely placed between the blade and the metal gear. I'm gonna go grab, I have like a really old can of like pineapple or something. I'm gonna go grab and just open it for funsies because I really want to use this. Okay, so you place it. Firmly press the button, allow it to make a full rotation around the can, then press the button again to stop. The opener will automatically release the can. The cut line will be on the side.
I'm really wondering where this bag came from. Isn't she making tomato soup? Like, isn't tomato soup a can?
The can rib. Lift the can opener and remove the lid from the can. Oh, this looks pretty like easy. All right, this looks like very easy to use. Thank you so much, Sequia, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I'm a 91 baby, so I'm the eldest. Just kidding. You're just a baby. I was born in 75. No, you're not old. Hey, Freedom. Oh, thank you. Well, actually, I added like pain relief stuff that I would like think to myself like, oh, that'd be cool to get, and I just realized I never like centralized them because I've seen a lot of those products for a while now. You graduated high school in 91? I wonder what high school was like in the 90s.
Adrian, your husband and I would get along. I have a drawer full of instruction booklets, and probably half of them I don't own what they're instructing me to use, but I'll keep them, and I'll keep the French ones too, just in case I decide to read French one day.
I feel like I graduated. Well, I didn't graduate. You know what I mean? I went to high school during a period of time where it was probably like 5 or 6 years before things really started changing. And then like, it was about 10 years, literally 10 years before COVID. Rosie, you're a real true millennial. I am. That's true. Oh shit. I also need to go get batteries. I'm a strong Gen X girl, best of times. I can see that for sure. Okay. Oh shit. Levi wants grilled cheese. Okay, Rosie, itinerary. Carrots, fridge. Carrots, fridge. Grilled cheese, can opener. Got it. Also, grab batteries. I'll be right back. Ugh.
I don't know why I can't throw them away. I feel like bad. I know, but I got to, especially for the stuff that we don't have in the house anymore. I really need to throw those away, or for stupid things like a can opener. I do not need instructions for a can opener or like a milk frother. Oh, she's back.
I want to see something cool.
Yes.
This is called a battery daddy.
What is that?
This is so cool. We've had this thing for many years. It's fucking cool. Double A's. Okay, I need 4 double A's. Ow. Ow.
Now her hand pain hurts.
Okay. Oh, perfect. There's 4 Duracell. Just grab these. Okay.
I guarantee those batteries are old as F. You have one?
Okay. Just gonna put these in real quick.
Me too. Yes.
Okay. Wait. Okay. was like, is that a me problem or a item problem? And it was a me problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry, hand grip stuff. Okay, cool. It's normally not that hard. Okay, we'll set that aside. So that way. He wants 2 sandwiches, he said. Okay. Okay. Let me put this shit away. Okay. Okay. Milk, cheese, bread, butter, knife, whisk. Perfect. Okay. At this point, I'm going to test out something. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to open the chat to subscribers only. If anybody starts fucking around, we'll go right back over to members only.
So interesting. She never even acknowledged that super chat about Jessica Messica or the comments or anything. Like nothing.
And I mean that. So we're going to see how it goes.
Her hands are working great.
I have to do it from my iPad. Good night, Pikachu. I was watching Jenna Marbles earlier. That was fun.
I think Alan Wrench art would be amazing.
All right.
Okay, I can't stand you.
I really love this, the End of the Ocean album. This is so cool. Hello. Hi, Sam. Samantha. God, I miss Jenna Marbles so much. But you know what? She's living her, like, quiet, offline life. And there's a part of me that envies that. And a part of me that never wants that. You know? Okay, so I'm not that hungry, so I'll make his food first. Watching from Michigan. Oh, cool. That's actually where where I originated from. To me, Georgia is home, but my younger years, I grew up in Battle Creek, Michigan. Awesome, Queen. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Cam. Hello. I was just thinking about it. I'm just being real quiet. I was like, you know what? Let's see. I feel like because now that I'm I've had pain relief in my system for a bit now. I feel like calm, cool, collected. You know. So we've got members only chat off now. Like I said,
Let me remind you, her pain relief was some tea that doesn't even have pain relief properties, and her willies. That was her pain relief.
you guys are fucking around. We'll go right back. Thank you. Hi, Charming.
I know. Nutmeg, I know. Grab a friend. Grab a friend. God, I still think about her putting butter on the pizza bread. It was insane. Because it wasn't even the part that was getting toasted. Look at this face. She seems enthralled. Someone said, Rosie, people are just going to hassle you until you get out there with a sign and support your stance. Just don't listen to the ones. Just don't listen or take advice from people who are doing worse than you. Okay.
Oh shit, am I on all chat? I'm not. Okay, there we go. Let me unpin this comment. Oh, I think it retracted it. Shit, I meant to unpin it.
Oh, yeah.
Gamer girl. Samantha, thank you so much. Hello, hello.
Okay, sarcastic.
Thank you for vibing.
I have a lot of old calendars too, because they're always good for making collages, or if the kids need something for some art project or history project or something. I usually get the kids' calendar every Christmas.
Hello, Serena. Thank you for bringing us grace. Yeah, totally. Honestly, I did it as a little bit of a experiment, and I think it's something I may do depending on how I'm feeling and stuff. What did I do with my iPad? Oh, it's literally right here. We've got 2 grilled cheeses. You're such a kind person. Thank you for inspiring me to be myself and not let what anyone says bother me. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. What's your name?
See, I think some of these people are under 18. Like when they talk like that, when I was a mod, that's how I could tell if what age they were. She's got the biggest hug box on YouTube right now in girl world.
Is it Sequoia? Is that how you would say that? I don't want to butcher your name. Ooh, you've been knitting your Christmas sweater? What color? What's the vibe? What's the pattern? You've helped me through so much. I'm really appreciative of you. You're being very kind. Thank you so much. Just call you Leah? Okay. All right, Leah.
Pause. I think maybe 5. I think I saw about 5 people join throughout.
Man. It's red and green. Nice.
Her mods are supposed to, but I don't think her mods do. I don't think half of them know how to do it because she's never mentioned them. Because these are all newer mods. Berry Palm, Gamer Girl. I don't think her mods check at all because she never talks about it. Remember, if you look back a year, like especially if I was modding, a couple other mods were doing it as well. She'd be like, "Oh, why were they removed? Oh, minor. Okay, got it. Oh, why were they?" Like she'd talk about it constantly, or mention at least once a stream. Like, why did you remove that person? And I haven't seen that in months and months and months. Yeah, some of them are trolls, I think, too. I agree, baby. Slimer is a perfect
I really want to do my fake nails, but when I like touch my nails, they feel so thin. And like I've been doing oil on them more recently, and it's still like a problem. That's true, Gamer Girl. I might make one of my grilled cheeses with shredded mozzarella. Because I'm finally starting to feel hungry. Now that I'm like smelling food and making food.
I think I was only a mod under Scrange for maybe like 6 months, 8 months, somewhere around there before she gave me the boot. But between all my other accounts that I was mods with, I'd say about a year and a half. It was only like just recently, like how long ago? Before summer or just in the middle of summer that she got rid of my most recent mod account.
And the second round of sipping on Willie's has been hitting. I know it sounds crazy, but adding the brown sugar cinnamon syrup to this tastes delightfully delicious. I really like the combo of cinnamon and strawberry. No, I don't really game. Like when I was younger, I played a lot of League with someone I used to know. And I was a support. I was really good at Sona and Sakura. I like the Timu mid, Morgana mid, but I like to support the most. I love playing ARAM, especially as my hand-eye coordination started deteriorating after my concussions.
God, Rosie, if you had this many symptoms from your concussions, so like memory loss from 10 years later, dysfunctional hand-eye coordination that lasts for decades, you probably need a CT and MRI, like stat. You didn't see a single physician for your concussions, and you never lost consciousness. You never talked about vomiting for days and headaches for weeks. Like this, you're lying. You're lying.
It's actually kind of crazy how like me not being able to game like actually impacted my last relationship. That was wild.
Oh, that's cute.
I proposed back and maybe my fiance proposed back. Aw, Ewalker, that's awesome.
When I used to make like bath bombs and soaps and stuff, and bubble bars. I made Halloween little packages. And so they were all in the shape of like Halloween things, like a ghost or a pumpkin. And then I'd go to the dollar store and get these little like buckets and put them in there so the kids could use them later for trick or treating. It was like a little Halloween gift bundle type of thing. I loved it.
Soraka. Ooh, I liked me a Nami. I don't remember how much I played Janna. It's been many years since I played. I really do need to get a nail vitamin. I do. I should probably take biotin. But not really, no. He gamed a little bit more before we met, but he really does like prioritize his hobbies to be like, you know, more object-based than like screen-based. I like that about him. I think that's cool.
I know, Verge, we started off this stream with complaining about the cupboard. I think Rosie's hand-eye coordination got worse because she got bigger and like her arms don't move as well and stuff. And maybe some diabetic, eye changes. Like she's such a liar. I can't handle it sometimes.
What did I do with it? I grabbed it and brought it out here. Oh, it's right there. Oh. What the fuck did I do with this? Yeah, me too, Treason. Like, I actually just forgot how much I can't function when the heat is this hot. And honestly, this year feels worse than last year. I was kind of alarmed when I went to the crystal shop that day with him, just how sick I got. I can't go to places that do not have AC when the weather's like this.
Yeah, this can is a flip top. That's interesting. Our cans aren't flip tops. Yeah, it's interesting. Like she relates a bump to the head as having a concussion. Exactly. Like, she exaggerates all her symptoms. She like catastrophizes everything. I think I said that wrong.
I just get sick, like physically sick. So I can handle the 80s. It's unpleasant, but I can handle them. Beyond that, doesn't work. I actually need that still. Yeah, it feels hotter every year, and just like with the way things I think are progressing with me. I'm just making this in the microwave. Normally I do have a soup mug, but I'm gonna be frank, it's not worth the pain of getting up and grabbing it, so I'm just gonna eat out of this bowl. Hello, Busty Crustacean. Your username always gives me a little giggle. I love it. My husband's next to me gaming with 6 other dudes. Typical Saturday here. He's playing Noru.
Never made tomato soup with milk, but that's just us. Do you guys think she's going to drink out of this bowl or eat it out of this bowl? Or do you think she'll put it into a regular size bowl? Or do you guys think she'll eat out of this giant serving bowl?
In hell, no more room in hell 2. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I'm making Levi's first. Oh, I need a paper plate. Shit. Ugh. Also, I'm just going to use the cheese I have out here. I'm not going to bother getting American cheese or mozzarella. I have one more portion of frozen lasagna soup, so I'll probably do that again sometime. If this painkiller keeps going, it might be sooner rather than later. So, but, I appreciate that y'all will still hang out in here with me and vibe. Even when I'm less talkative and more pain and stuff, and just vibe and chit chat about whatever. Because
I think I've made real tomato soup with milk or cream or something, but I think canned we just add water, just because that's what we do here. We make our craft dinner different than everybody else as well, so we don't add any butter or milk or anything, just the cheese.
I prefer doing that. Actually, oh, yeah, I have 2 slices of frozen cake. Okay, I might actually get up then. I need a paper plate too. I need to put away the milk. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple things. I want to see if it defrosts in time. But I wanted to have a slice of cake in this live and completely forgot. Thank you for asking that. Let me. Okay, paper plate, mozzarella cheese, cake, and put the milk away. The other slice is bigger. I'm gonna save onto that for a while.
No, I just like boil the noodles, drain them, and I leave a little tiny bit. Like I have wet noodles. So when I drain them, they're not completely dry. Like they're wet noodles. And then I just add the cheese powder. And then you just mix it up. And it makes a really cheesy Kraft dinner. But yeah, we never put in butter or milk ever. Never. and people call me psycho for that.
Thanks, Rain. I do have an Instagram. All of my socials are linked down below. Quirkyloverosee on all platforms. I got TikTok too. I have a Facebook page I never use, but I have it. I miss my boyfriend. With all the crappy things that could be possibly going on, I am just so grateful he is not one of them. I'll let this sit out for a bit and defrost.
Do you remember her cake vlog? I'm sure you guys have seen it. I don't think we've watched it. I don't know if we did or not, but she's like, FYI, next time I want cake, I like it a little bit room temperature so I could taste like the butteriness and the smoothness of the butter. FYI.
I miss him. His birthday was awesome. I was so, I spent the whole damn time being so worried about making it perfect that, I stressed out for most of it. Like the prep and stuff, at least. No, I made it for him. He's doing really good, but when he came in here earlier, and chatted briefly in between, I think he went from working to on his assignments to doing some meal prepping stuff. Or no, he was gonna make dinner and then prep something for himself. I'm glad you love the vlog. Gamer Girl. So
Lizu, that's great. I'm glad. That's awesome.
Situation right now, this is not bullshit. I'm not just saying this for any specific reason. This is the current situation is I do not know when or where we're seeing each other again. I have an idea of certain aspects, but it could be fairly soon. It could be way too fucking long. So that's just the reality. And this is the first time we haven't had a concrete date since we met. And I'm too emotional to get too in depth on that topic. So I don't discuss his military stuff on his behalf. I don't talk about a lot of his stuff on his behalf. He's talked about some of that stuff in the past, and some of it he keeps private for safety reasons. So yeah, I try to not speak for him unless I'm saying things that I know with 1000% certainty, especially things that are in relation to me or where I was also there, or things that he has told me like 2,000 times over and I know are facts. Because I heavily respect him and I don't want to misrepresent him in any way. I have a shoddy ass memory. Oh wow, yeah. He was in there for like multiple years. I'm not sure exactly how many. Hello, world.
Yeah, I make my kids cakes. They usually give me a theme. Either I make 2 or a big one combined. But they enjoy like me theming it up, decorating it. Even if it's like, and some like one year I did do like a Costco cake and then decorated the Costco cake, but they want me to decorate it.
Absolutely. Next time he's in a live with me or in chat, you can definitely do that. And you might have been here earlier when he was in the chat, but that was before we opened it up.
Jarella, your MacBook went on the fritz. Prayers for your MacBook.
I'm actually listening to this new album. It was suggested after God is an Astronaut. It's called The End of the Ocean. I was listening to a 2011 album from God is an Astronaut. This one's also from 2011. It's called Pacific Atlantic. It's just like really cool instrumental guitar music. And this is a vibe. I'm about to go to the last song on this album. It's chill. I feel really good. I am being quieter than usual, but I feel good. And I have not been feeling good recently. So
yeah, my MacBook, it wasn't even that old. Like the screen totally went kaput. And then all of a sudden the file system went kaput. But I'm using the kids's. They haven't needed it this summer, so it's all good.
I'm happy about that. I think it's hard because I do have a lot on my mind. Oh, the Willies hit like 2 hours ago. I have a lot on my mind. And some of it has to do with people that I just wish I never knew existed to begin with. And I don't want to give them any mind or attention. So, but I'm just such an opinionated bitch, dude. I have an opinion on everything. I have an opinion of the fart on the wind, okay? Really, truly, I have an opinion on everything. And it can be hard to remember to sometimes silence is just the better option. And I don't know the brand. This is just it was a $40 pair off Amazon. I've had them for many years. What? I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Cookie. It's just been a rough week. It's been a rough go, but there's also been a lot to be happy about. I like them too. Yeah, hey Bree. Yeah. When I'm upset about people I wish never met me, I think about it if I keep bettering myself, then they'll never know the new me. Ooh, I love that. Oh shit, I never prepped my sandwiches. If you had $1,000 of fun money, what would you buy? I love that question. A plane ticket to see my boyfriend. Plane tickets. With the remaining $200, I'd spend them doing things with my boyfriend.
She's gonna cry, going to what's that coffee shop they always go to? Is that where she's gonna do with her boyfriend?
Just want to say I'm so happy for you for crossing paths with Lee. He seems like such a sweetie pie. He is, and I'm just the happiest about it. My parents are doing good. Yeah. I appreciate the kindness for sure. I always think of that quote that's like, anyone who's treated me badly has not had a life that I admired. And I feel that. Yeah, I've been seeing that quote a lot recently. I feel like there's so much truth to that.
She would go and get, what was she just talking about? She'd do a TikTok haul.
Well, Cookie, with my size, I need to buy 2 tickets round trip. So, and if I'm lucky, I can get one refunded if the flight is like empty. But if not, then I just have to do that. Yeah, it just is what it is.
You never ever made that airplane video for morbidly obese people, did she?
Oh, let me text my bro.
Oh God, leave him alone. He's working.
It sucks because like it's crazy to me that people are so phobic that they want to like take up for the interests of the pockets of airlines, because like if we would all benefit from roomier seats and less total seats on the planes as consumers, but nah, let's just like stick up for corporations and CEOs that are making millions and millions to get their extra.
Oh, stop. Even a roomier seat, you'd still need 2 seats. Stop. Just stop.
Profits in.
It's not fat phobic.
Instead of accommodating not just fat people, but tall people, broad people, you know, like tall, large men who aren't fat. They're just large, tall people, period, with long knees.
Yeah, exactly, Adrian.
And average size people that want more space in their seats. Like, you know, to me, that's just like, that's what I find annoying about that conversation, because so many people like kind of campaign for Southwest to change those policies. And it just like, it is like the one thing we had for people in my position.
The one thing you had. You know what? Like everybody would want an extra seat. Like everybody does. There's a place to put your book and stretch out and sleep. Like everybody would love 2 seats for free. Do you know what I mean? It's a blessing when no one's sitting next to you, because you can kind of, you know, spread your legs out a little bit, even if you fit normally into the seat. So I don't know why you think that you need 2 seats for free. If you take up 2 seats, you should pay for 2 seats, because they also go seats by weight. And I've been watching a lot of pilot videos, and an important thing of flying a plane is getting the weight distribution correct on a jet. So by taking up 2 seats, your weight is averaging like an average person per seat. So they need to know that to fly the plane is how I look at it.
And like just one company was doing it, you know, and I was never one who was like out there like certain activists being like every company has to do that. Like, yeah, it'd be nice if there was regulations and laws and things like that in that favor. Like, obviously I would prefer that reality, but also like there's bigger fish to fry in the world, in my opinion. And so like I just think it's like interesting to me that people are more concerned about taking away access for certain things away from other people who may not have the financial means to shell out 2 times the ticket for one person.
It's not about that. It's not about taking away your access. It's about like paying for the 2 seats. It's like an equity thing. Like if everyone would love to have 2 seats. I don't know why you think that you're special and that you deserve 2 seats. It's not about fat phobia taking away things from you. God damn it.
Then like I don't know. It's just a bummer. And then they got enough backlash that they made like a tiny amendment to it. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, chat came back. Airlines want to make bigger folks the enemy so people don't look at their practices too long. Exactly. Everyone. I do like scallops. I need to like cook some more. Been following you a long time. Really glad to see you in this wonderful relationship. Thank you so much, Sophia. I'm very lucky. And they greedily overbook every flight too. Yep. Thanks for explaining that. I didn't realize, and that's all crazy. People can be so cruel, especially corporations. It's about, at the end of the day, it's about bottom lines. It's about money, right? And like the more seats they have, the more they can cram in, the more they can profit. It's what it boils down to. I texted him.
That was the most entitled rant I've ever heard in my entire life. One of the most entitled rants coming from Rosie. And she's sitting here thinking that she's right in this thinking. Like, it's just crazy. It's outstanding. It's astonishing.
So he'll come out here when he wants it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's always strange for me how many people want to campaign for corporations to make more, as if they're more than just a dollar sign to any company. Yep. Elsewhere, give me some real. Is that you? Hey. Hope you enjoy.
I was watching, I don't know if it was a short or a TikTok or Instagram, the amount of people that are using the push me in a wheelchair in an airport. Like, there was at least 70 people lined up to get pushed to their destination. It was insane. It was really, really insane. And I felt really bad for the people that are not mobile, that can't make that walk, like the elderly or, can't physically walk that far. It was incredible how many people were lined up, all sitting in wheelchairs.
I prefer butter. Bees McCheese is crazy. Sorry. Anyway. They hit me right in the giggle dick. All right, carrying on.
The fuck did you just say that? What do you want to giggle, Tank? Tank? What kind of lingo am I missing out on here?
This laughing is so performative. Surprised her chest doesn't hurt when she's laughing like this. If she had real fibromyalgia, she probably couldn't laugh like this, and like it was actually having a pain flare, because her chest would hurt. But goddamn, this is ridiculous.
Saying the weirdest things. You think I'm the weird one here?
Have y'all even heard him cuss before? I have. Have y'all? I'm fine. I'm just really stoned.
That explains it. You're stoned. Yeah, that explains it.
And he's
Oh Lord. I just got a text. Everyone give love and light and good prayers to Mama Scrange. Apparently her breast cancer is back.
really funny. If you're new, welcome to Levi. This is my brother.
I don't know.
He sometimes talks in a British accent as well. Someone make that their username. Which one? Giggle Taint? Okay, sure. Whoever gets it first, congratulations.
Which reminds me, get your mammograms done. I have to go get one. But everyone go get their boobs squished. Or their colons checked. Take care of yourselves.
I'd be amazed they would even allow that to be seen on the website.
You should see some of these fucking usernames.
I mean, I did see someone follow me called Eldridge Tits. So
Shout out to Eldridge Kid. Oh my god.
It's not a Mets, which surprised me. It's a very, very small a tumor, I guess it is called, but it's in her other breast. But it's tiny. It's very, very tiny. It's a tenth of an inch. So hopefully surgery will be viable option again. But it is not a Mets, which is surprising.
I'm dying. Levi, thank you for being Levi.
do it again.
Holy shit. Listen, Bree, if you don't take what we'll take, it's good. You're not going to be taking much. And that's not the saying, but Levi's the best.
So she's in her late 70s, and she had a lumpectomy last time and some radiation. She doesn't want to do chemo. She tried ivermectin. Don't get me started on that. And it doesn't run in our family. Well, it didn't run in our family, but since my mom's been diagnosed, both my cousins have been diagnosed with breast cancer and have had mastectomies. So maybe it does run in our family. It's very bizarre. So, but it never did before.
It's funny because he's serious, exactly. Giggle Taint new Finsta name. Oh my god. Oh man, okay. Oh, gotcha, Lynn. No, you're good. We're just making goat cheese and soup. Nothing. Oh my god. Wait, who was this originally? Is this Rain? Was that Rain who just got Giggle Taint? No way. Oh, Levi.
Yes.
Someone just got the username Giggle Taint. One of my regulars got the username.
It's definitely a thing that I'm not hearing.
What'd you say?
It's definitely a thing I'm not hearing.
That is definitely a thing you're now hearing.
Yeah, it was kind of weird they got arrested and somehow police had to book a report back.
Like I had genetic testing when we genetic tested my son for figuring out what was going on with him. And I don't have any like genetic or like I don't think I had the gene. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did. I don't know. It was just weird. It's weird.
I think they're a law-abiding citizen. I think we'll be okay. You hope so? Okay, cool. Yes, Squid. That's the very same poots.
Lord, that's crazy.
Not the one and only poot. No, oh my god. Now, okay, wait. I'm dead. You're Giggle Dick. Okay. Giggle Beard. Okay, where's the shut up?
Yeah, I think it's a combination of like environmental and also a lot of people didn't get checked. Like they just didn't get checked. Like my cousins aren't young, right? Like I'm 50 and they're older than I am. And I don't know. I hate cancer. I just my dad died of cancer. You know, like I fucking hate cancer. I fucking hate cancer.
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm overstimulated. Okay, music off, headphones off. Too much happening all at once. Giggle Dick and Diggle Taint marriage ceremony. What's happening? Holy shit. I want to be stoned. Well, I hope you get what you want. Hello, Stoned Twig. I'm so glad you seem to be doing better than the other day. Thank you. Hello. Not jiggling giggle balls. Jesus Christ. Hey, Mamie. Good to see you. I can't change my name back. I'm stuck with the Giggle Dick. Oh, Lord. Y'all are wild. Yeah, this is fun. High key. Oh, my God. I started something and I did not mean to start, but here we are. Alas. Hey, Freya. Okay, I just ate everything off my head. Oh no. Gotta be careful about that. Both of you are hilarious. Okay, I just... Okay, it's okay. I think this is gonna make the perfect soup spoon and help me not spill it everywhere. Oh yeah, thanks, Rain. I'm still calling you Rain, Giggle Taint, but I'll give you this. Thank you for being a supporter of mine, Giggle Taint. I really appreciate you. You're welcome for that sentence. Thank you so much. Yeah, I sometimes clean them up, but like my mom refused to let me overclock my eyebrows when
Oh my God. She is eating from the bowl. She is eating from the bowl. Oh my God, you guys, her garbage was taken out recently. Roz really needs a checkup as well on certain things, just because of her size. Yes, early detection is great.
When I was younger, when that was like the in thing, I was mad at her at the time, but she really did me a favor. Okay, so Barry, you have to be Giggle D, and
Yeah, I think stress is huge as well. I think stress is huge.
Rain, you have to be Giggle T. If we have to differentiate between the two of you, and for the people that don't want to say the full usernames, because y'all are wild out here on these internet streets. Giggle T, hell yeah. That's gonna be the name of the Willie's tea drink that I invent. Giggle tea. I'm gonna call it my giggle tea. That's hilarious. This is just Campbell's tomato soup with milk. And guys, if you make tomato soup with water, like at least use it like a non-dairy milk option if you're not using regular milk. THC boba would go crazy.
Oh my God, I think tomato soup would taste awful like with an almond milk. I've never tried it, but I don't think it would taste very good. Yeah, her eating from this bowl is crazy, knowing what we watched at the beginning of this stream.
Well, today's food is super, super basic. Which one am I making first? We're gonna do cheese bowl McGee over here. I don't know if I've properly tried Thai iced tea. It's hard to make me happy with tea. I am so particular and weird, and I make no damn sense. I'm just grateful I actually like butterfly pea flower tea. Aw, your cat's name is Yeti. That's so cute. You should get little sunglasses for your cat. Yeah. Listen, if you
Oz, do you have multiple myeloma? That's what my dad passed from. It was extremely rare when he got diagnosed. But since then I've known quite a few people that have passed from it. Yeah, it is horrible. My dad had 2 stem transplants, and then the rest of his years, like, he was on chemo constantly, either oral or IV.
like, you can also always dilute some cream with milk or water. I mean, like, do water but add some cream in it,
God, pause.
and you still get the creaminess. But you're welcome. See ya.
Oh, pause. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you're doing it to be frugal, then yeah, totally. I might have tried brown sugar boba tea, but I don't remember having a boba tea that I like. I normally like the smoothies because the texture is too much like milk. It's not that hot. It's really not. It's actually the perfect temperature. I can't drink straight milk. It's like a thing with me. I don't want to get too into it, but ooh, yeah. By the time I'm done eating, the carrot cake will be ready. Cereal's like cereal milk. I love it, yeah. I can't do strawberry milk, chocolate milk. Milkshakes that are too thin are too much for me. Hi, Mandy. Hello. Hello, Trail of Roses. I'm a new subscriber, and this is the first time of yours that I'm watching. I love your cozy content. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Nom nom nom. Right, Amy? Yeah, I don't like it. Like, hot take. I don't like any coffee. I've tried. You're excited for pumpkin spice at Dunkin'? Nice.
I know we talked about banana milk last live. Has anyone ever found the banana milk yet?
I think a lot of people have
Banana flavored milk, I should say.
a lot of mixed opinions on that. Because I'm not a coffee drinker. There are some things that are pumpkin spice that I really like, but I'm not like super into the craze like some people are. Mm-hmm. I would be one of those like coffee people with like a whole bar of stuff. Absolutely. I would, if I liked coffee, I would go all in. I mean, y'all see what I do with flavored water. Yeah. This was just like, I was like, this is a cozy day. I need some like tomato soup and grilled cheese. If I need caffeine, I'll have a Diet Coke or like caffeinated flavored water.
She has got great movement in those hands. Flicking the wrist, bringing the spoon up to her mouth, holding a giant morph ball full of tomato soup. Like, her hand-eye coordination is amazing. Like, it really is, compared to what she says.
You know, those kinds of vibes. I'm so glad that my appetite kicked in. I didn't want to wait too late to eat. I want to go get in the pool when I'm done eating. Let me check in.
Roz, you know, like missing a meal, I don't think you'll waste away. Like, I think it's okay. It's okay. So
Wait, why you gonna shut up? No, don't shut up. I like you, Brie. Why you don't shut up? Oh, damn it. I don't see the original message. Damn it. Hey, today's not a great pain day, but we're here. Thank you for asking. She said something about coffee going down the about coffee going down the throat, and it made me approve it before posting it. Oh, gotcha. Word. I'll let this take a little longer. I want to make sure it's fully melted. I'm just hungry and ready to eat. No, I'm gonna go get in the pool and talk to my boyfriend. Okay, Demery, thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well.
yeah, if I need to go, I'll just end it. But so far, we're okay. No one's replying to my texts anyway, so we're good.
Is this spider webs emojis? He only likes the grilled cheese. He said no to the tomato soup. First, I was like, are those snowflakes? But no, those are spider webs. Interesting. This is taking 2,000 years. Okay. There we go. It's perfectly golden toasted. Let me show you. Hey. First time in a live. Hello, Danae. Making me hungry. It's just about lunchtime here in Australia. I'm thinking of Vegemite.
Yeah, she's eating the soup out of that giant bowl. But yeah, not Fifi content though, right, Kimmy? Not Fifi content. Oh, a can of soup out of that bowl and 2 grilled cheese.
I'm addicted to Vegemite.
But she wasn't hungry.
Is this a safe space to say that I don't understand the Vegemite hype? It's a general all over pain. I don't want to get too in depth in conversation about it. I'm trying to ignore it. I don't want to think about it. Because I have like the willies and the goodies and all that that's helping, but it's definitely still there. And I'm calm. I just want to be calm. Being calm is like really important. I definitely understand. Like it's very, very.
We call it the morph bowl because I had a bowl exactly like this growing up in my childhood. That was our designated morph bowl. And my grandma made dumplings with it. I've told that story quite a few times.
Very, very popular in Australia. You have to use it. And I would be willing to do that. I've taste tested it before, and when I did, I used a very, very small amount. But I did not do the like buttered toast thing. I would try it, but I think I would still not like it. Like based on my palate, the types of foods I do and don't like. I think even in that situation. But you know, I could surprise myself. I could maybe find a right combination. But look at this Gorgina grilled cheese. Can we just give her a little round of applause?
Roz loves salt. I'm surprised she doesn't like Vegemite. I think Vegemite was salty. I find it salty.
Let her have her moment.
She doesn't even cut the grilled cheese, and she's going to dip it in the big chamber pot of tomato soup, but not Fifi content. Not a mukbang.
If I had fake nails, I could scratch along the edge. Yep. Wait, ASMR. Nice cheese bowl, thank you.
Yeah. I think it's from Tupperware. I think that's the brand, if I remember. Yeah, if I need to vent, I'll probably vent. I don't know. We've been through this before. I don't know.
You know, that is the second time that somebody has compared me to Trisha Paytas in the span of a couple of days. And the first time was a random lady in the vicinity of Barry. That's just a funny quinky dink. Good Lord, this is delicious.
I'm gonna start moaning. Yeah, I think because her like gunt is so much heavier, like she's always leaning forward because of just the mass, the amount of weight bringing her forward, and so she always has to slide back. And I don't think she fits the chair either. I think she's grown out of this chair.
Never in a million years would I go blonde. I am not meant to be a blonde.
I agree with that, Roz.
Blonde is not for me. The mozzarella cheese grilled cheese is like one of my new favorite foods.
Yeah, I didn't mean to like just talk about it in the middle of Roz eating tomato soup and a giant grilled cheese, but I just kind of got a text and I was like, what? But thank you for the support, everybody.
Giggle Tank, did you change your fucking profile picture to Elmo? Is that accurate? Oh, it's always slapping. He makes a mean shells and cheese and hot dogs. That's wild.
And she microwaved this soup. She microwaved this soup in this bowl. I like to make my soup on the stovetop. I don't think I've ever microwaved a soup. I would if I had to. I think if I had to, I would. But I like a stovetop soup. This is wild, this screen grab. She got tomato soup all over the side.
Not it's giving tickle me Elmo. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. No, Rosie, I'm so glad I didn't say that.
Oh, definitely. Roz is definitely heavier than Hungry Fat Chick. Hungry Fat Chick is under 400 pounds or very close to 400 pounds. She was under 400 pounds at one point. She may have gained weight, but she is definitely heavier than Hungry Fat Chick for sure. I think she's definitely heavier than Foodie. I think she and Amber are, no, Amber's just over 500. I think she's heavier than Amber. Yeah, I'm trying to do that too. Yeah, she is short.
Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Controversial take? Yes. Also,
I thought Amber weighed herself at 550. Amber and Foodie and Hungry Fat Chick are all like in the 5'2" range, I think. And then Rosie, I think, is 5'6". And Rosie definitely has a larger stomach area, even larger arms than most of the girls. The only thing that's skinnier, in my opinion, is her ankles.
depending on how you make it, chili is either a stew or a soup.
Yeah. Foodie.
Ooh, that's cool, gamer girl.
Like, we have pictures of Roz when she said that she was 550, and she's definitely much bigger than when she was 550 of Rosie.
I have an album on my phone of the hot dogs I've eaten, but mostly just from Costco.
That's true, baby G.
You know what, Katie? We all have our hobbies, and honestly, that one's a vibe.
She does have skinty ankles. Like, she really does compared to the rest of her body. And like skinty calves compared. Like Amber's legs are huge with her lipedema or lymphedema or whatever it is.
It truly is. It truly is. What can I say? I love a hot dog.
Like skinty ankles in comparison, I guess. Like, it's not proportionate. She looks like, I don't know, it's not proportional. Like her ankles are amazingly thin compared to the rest of her body.
No really words have been said. Really, the only thing better than a hot dog is a brat. I am a brat girly through and through, and ever since I lived in Nebraska, I got spoiled because Hy-Vee has the best brat quality. All the brats at Walmart suck. There are some, I think, at Costco that were good, but them fucking pineapple bitches at Hy-Vee, the apple ones, there was a really good cheddar one. They're just their original one, like the quality of them fucking brats, and the price was right. It was affordable. When I was like in Nebraska trying to eat healthier and stuff, I would like prep 4 brats and slice them up and eat them with like my veggies and probably like rice or something, like whatever I would pair with it. I would have that as my protein for like a lunch or something, because
4 brats for one meal, that seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. And then with rice or veggies, like 4 just seems like a lot. I think I cook 4 for the 3 of us. I only have like half, and I got 2 like teenage boys, but
them shits were so good. Or like if I was really craving it, like I would put it in a bun and eat it like that. But a brat with some ketchup, mustard, and sauteed peppers and onions, fuck me up, dog. Or like diced onion. I think I need to try some from Publix. I don't know if I have. Like I need to go in and like see what they have. But like all the pre-made ones they have at like Walmart and stuff, I hate them. Like Johnsonville, all that. They're edible, but they are just not worth it. What's Girl World? Girl doesn't exist today. I don't know what that is.
Coral, you're the queen of girl world. She hasn't talked about Obese to Beast covering her, has she? It's very interesting because usually when he does make a video about her, she is all about talking about it. But she hasn't.
Hey, Rosie's Dr. Pepper.
Oh, she's finally done.
Crust meat on the grill are the best. I lived in an apartment at the time, so I would just roast them in the oven.
No, baby.
Hey, Dandelion. Actually,
Like the only time I would possibly think of eating from a mixing bowl is like when you're doing like at summer camp, you always had that one meal. What did they used to call it? Like a friar's meal they used to call it, and you had to eat like with like random bowls and random like cooking utensils. So you may be eating with like a ladle or tongs, and you may be eating out of like a mixing bowl, or you're eating out of like a platter, you know what I mean? Like just like random things, or you like a milk jug people were eating out of, that would be the only time I would ever eat out of a mixing bowl. Yeah.
I would not get a dog because I don't feel like I live a lifestyle or want to live a lifestyle that is conducive to a dog. However, I would, depending on the amount of space I have, own like a clan of cats. It would depend on the space I would have. Like here, I wouldn't want to do more than like 2. But if I lived in a bigger like place with more space, where I could build like a catio and have like different places for them to sleep and like all the wall climbings, I'd probably let myself get up to 5 because I love cats. I could have 5 because I'm not insane. But I would just want a lot of space if I was gonna have
Rosie, you do not need 5 cats. Period.
7 cats. But like your shirt, thank you. A clan of cats, yeah. I love cats. I'm a cat person, I love dogs, and like I've actually worked with therapy dogs many times because like, your girls had more than a few pairs of grippy socks, and in those situations they have these like therapy dog companies, and they would generally come once a week. And that also included they would come in like IOP programs I've done and stuff, and like it is so healing. And like I do love animals, I love dogs, and that's why I believe it's very important that I be a certain kind of person if I want a dog. And I don't want to be going on walks every goddamn day. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. Straight up, I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to have to like do certain care tasks that every dog deserves. So I'm not gonna do them. Grilled cheese is almost ready. Oh shit. Exactly. I do these cats as soon as possible. Aw, therapy bunny is cute. Again, that goes back to like cats are the kind of animal where like
Rosie at max is like a chia pet pet owner, or maybe sea monkeys. That's it. That's it. That's all I would trust her with. A chia pet, or maybe sea monkeys. Like fake sea monkeys. Or they have those fish that are like robotic and you put a battery in them, and I could see her with that.
I know I can handle the care they need, and I'd be happy to do it because they're worth it. Excuse me. And like, obviously, different dog breeds have different ways of being, but a lot of dog breeds are high energy, and I don't want high energy animals. The forced exercise is actually nice. I mean, I get that, but again, I don't want to deal with that. Like on days like today, no way. Totally understand that. It's been a lot harder being a dog owner since I've had a baby. Like, what do you mean I need to walk you now? Real? It would be, but like again, I would have like basically its own area that was accessible to the cats and maintained. And also, if I was to own that many cats, I mean that'd be in a financial position where I could own multiple like self-cleaning litter boxes. I'm just saying, like that's like 5 cats is like ultimate ideal situation, like having my own like home property area. Because like I mean, really, depending on a lot of factors, it would be cool to have certain other kind of animals that I just would want more space for, you know? But yeah, exactly. They're so expensive. So I would need to be in a different tax bracket to own 5 cats. Really. Oh my God. Can we have a moment of applause for this cook job? Can we? I mean,
We already had a moment of applause for your other grilled cheese. I'm not doing it again. 5 cats? Absolutely no. Listen, I only have 3, and 3 is enough. 3 is a lot. 5, Rosie does not need 5 cats.
she's Gorgina. She's stunning. She's a model. She's the new cheeses. You know what I'm saying? This one's not gonna have a cheese pull, but it's gonna be yummy.
Kimmy, last like Amazon Prime days, I got 2 different brands of robotic type of litter boxes. And they were both on sale. They're not Litter Robot branded, but both were under, I'd say both were under 160. And they work really, they are really good. And one actually weighs the cats when they go in. There's no like camera or anything, but my cats like them. I like them. So the off-brand ones, you got to do your research though, like read the reviews and stuff. My brother has one of the actual litter robot ones, and he's always like showing us when the cat's taking a poo because there's a camera in it and everything. They're amazing. But yeah, but if she had 5 cats, even at like 200 each, like yeah, expensive. And litter is expensive. We go through a lot of litter. And a lot of food, even with 3 cats. It's a lot of litter. It's a lot of food.
Yeah, the best amount of crisp. Exactly. You get me. Barbacoa chicken steak, carnitas, and sofritas. Nice cookie. Okay, guys, I got the pop-up, Toby. I know it's you. It's Outer Banks grilled cheese. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like my brother has like one of the litter robots, and he's had it for years and years. Like mine might crap out in the next 3 months, kind of like my ice tray did, my ice machine did. But they're only a couple months old now. I enjoy them. They work pretty good. Once in a while, I have to like fix it because they get stuck, but or they just, but I don't know the longevity of them. But one's an open box and one has a top on it. But they were both like off-brand.
Oh, I see what's happening. Hey, Barry.
Yeah, I need to. Talking about peeing, Mr. One Ball needs to go get fixed. And he needs to have the big surgery for it. Like, cats are expensive. Animals are expensive, period. Something always happens. They go to the vet. The vet is not cheap. Like, if she needs a pet, Rosie would feed herself before she fed her pets. Do you know what I mean? Like, Rosie's in no position to have a pet.
Barry, are you in the shop? America's Next grilled cheese. Exactly. I've said it before, but I'm so glad you take the cost into consideration.
Yeah, like we have 2 litter robots, and then I have 3 that are, well, one is just like the basic kind, and then 2 are kind of deeper for like fatter cats. We have litter boxes everywhere. But like the boys were not helping me. Like I know you love my boys and you guys think my boys are perfect, but they're not. They have a few things they need to work on, and one of them is helping me with the cats, and they were not helping me scoop. And it was becoming too much for me. Like I was cooking, cleaning, and scooping. And I was like, I'm done. I had a fit one day and I bought the little robots, okay? was like, I'm done. And now everyone is happy. The boys do empty the litter robots once a week, and they add new litter like 3 times a week or however often we need it. And they feed the cats now. But at that time, like a few months ago, they were not helping their mom very much. And I had just had surgery, and I was in a really pissy mood. So my boys are not perfect.
Consideration and don't just get pets anyways. They deserve the best quality of life I can give them, and sometimes that means not owning one. Exactly. Bubbles and Cheek is so cute for animal names. Yeah, definitely.
They are life-changing.
This is so good, dude.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a free cat.
Thoughts on dipping?
Yeah. Oh God. I don't know what the hell that was. The cats I got now were all like free cats. They were all like found on a random farm somewhere. And there's no such thing as a free cat.
Grilled cheese into ketchup, diabolical. I would try to eat the grilled cheese as is.
Yeah.
There's the applesauce. I thought about it. Honestly, I'm just in a lot of pain, and it's unnecessary to extra steps. I have enough tomato soup. I love me some applesauce with grilled cheese. But yep.
Yeah, I got a letter from my WCB, and they're like, we expect you back at work September 28th, like full duties. I'm like, I laughed. I'm like, well, that's not going to happen. It's not happening. So, but I'm like, I'm glad that you are so positive, but yeah, it's not going to happen.
New members, y'all got the emojis. That was delicious. Oh, wait, slay. Thank you. I love that emoji of me. I would like to say I made all the emojis myself, and I am proud of that. They're not groundbreaking, but I like them. Thank you, Barry. Remind me to text you later about that. I basically, based on a story I told recently, you should look out for people being creepy with that name. I'll talk to you about it later.
Oh, damn, I wish I knew what she was talking about. What name? Now she's going to eat the cake? Someone said, be careful standing up with your knee. Did she hurt her knee?
Drama doesn't exist tonight. So I'm going to have, this is some defrosted carrot cake. I have one big one in my freezer. I'm going to save that for hopefully a certain thing.
One big one? This one big one. This slice looked hefty. This looked like a pretty hefty slice if you ask me.
Oh, wait, you changed your name back to Barry. I just noticed. I'm always watching these hoes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Giggle Tank, go smoke a bowl. I wish I could have one with you, but I'm sufficiently floating right now.
The fact that she's eating this with a fucking bamboo fork is sending me. When she was eating with the cake with Remy, they ate just with a regular fork, right? Like they had a regular metal, normal sized fork. The fact that she's eating this cake with this, yeah, but not Fifi content, and definitely not.
I miss my boyfriend.
Oh, shut up.
The Cosmic Galaxy carrot cake, hell yeah. I could be floatier. I get what you mean. I think I have a ranch bottle, yeah. A ranch bottle emoji? I believe so. I honestly barely had any cake the entire time he was here. I think in total, I had like 1.5.
You guys had the whole fucking cake. I doubt that Remy ate the whole cake. Like, you're a liar. You're a liar just to be a liar.
Half slices of cheesecake. Or, not cheesecake, carrot cake. Drizzlicious has an apple pie flavor. Shut the fuck up. My favorite rice cake from the grocery store is the apple cinnamon Quaker rice cakes. Bitch. I must find a way to get those. I need to try them. Okay. That's too much frosting for me. And if I need any bit, I'll get it from there. See, this way I can just get a tiny little.
Like, I know that Remy didn't eat the cake. Like, I know that. I know that he didn't eat the rest of the cake. And Rod's like, I only had a slice and a half. Lie. A lie.
Dollop
I'm going to make a liar emoji.
with a dollop of cake. You lost it back where, Peachy?
Yep. Yeah, I agree, LaFay.
Oh, I genuinely think the ketchup one is groundbreaking. Thank you. Thank you. The carrot cake was not hard to make at all. You just gotta follow the instructions. It was a really
Diabetes who? Diabetes where?
great recipe. I found a really good recipe. And I made such minor adjustments. I didn't really do much different. I added like an extra half teaspoon of cinnamon. I used salted butter instead of unsalted. I played around a little bit with the sugar ratio. But I found multiple recipes that confirmed that you can do it either way. That's way too much frosting. I don't want to have too much sugar. Are people fighting? I'm just eating carrot cake. Why are we yelling at each other? What's happening?
I like a carrot cake once in a while. It has to be like homemade baker scratch. Carrot cake is my ex's favorite cake. I'm not a big cake person, to be honest. I'd rather have chips than cake.
Oh, gotcha. I just caught up. I want to try those the brownie bite ones. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about chocolate. I tend to not love the chocolate rice cakes, but I haven't had them. Nickel Tate, you're on one today.
And it has to have the cream cheese frosting. The thing is, Roz, when Remy was there, they did a grocery haul where she had like a 6-pack, 8-pack, or 4-pack, like multiple cream cheese blocks. Like, don't tell me that all those are gone. Don't tell me that all those cheap cream cheese blocks are gone.
Because if it tastes like brownie, I'll probably fuck with it. Like, I also don't like artificial chocolate ice cream, so. Oh, I thought you just said that for no reason. I missed the original Bussy Taint, so apologies. Not Bussy Taint, dear God. Bussy Sprouts. Rosie. It's not even Bussy. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You know what? You got me.
But those s'mores, like cake pops and cupcakes we made for a birthday, those were pretty fire. I like a taste of cake. Like a bite, a taste of cake. Yeah. I can eat a lot of banana bread, though.
That was a screenshot I took when I was looking inside of a bowl. When I was cooking something.
Free.
And sometimes you'll come up with the funniest times to use that one. Because it can mean so many things. It can be in horror, it can be in awe. Just looking into the bowl.
Like a fresh donut, yeah. Cinnamon rolls sometimes, like my cinnamon rolls. Pretty good. Yeah. Like
looking into a future. Yeah. Or like Yeah, people put avocado in like brownies and stuff. But Tate, I can't stand y'all. Brie, you're so funny. You bought the apple pie delicious or the brownie ones? I'm literally crying laughing. Giggle Tate, you started all of this. I mean, technically, my brother did, but you carried it on. Yeah, chat's been crazy tonight in the best way. Oh, the brownie ones, yeah. Barry was raving about those. I just took out some of the excess frosting because it's just too much.
Oh, Verge, that sounds good. I think, yeah.
All right, fam.
Oh my God, you guys, wish us luck when the boys are coming back. We may be going to get their learners. Wish us luck.
I hurt.
Yeah, no shit. She's getting off now. She's done eating a gazillion things. The cake, 2 sandwiches, a chamber pot full of soup. I love that. Thanks, guys.
How much can I clean up? I don't have much of a tolerance for anything. Okay, I'm gonna do basic trash cleanup. I'll do the rest later.
The last time we had donuts were like the Krispy Kreme, just because they're new to us. I know if I get donuts, I'd eat like the whole thing, so I just don't have them in my house.
Ow! Whoa! My knee hasn't hurt like that in a minute.
Thanks,
That was
Verge.
unpleasant. All right, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Walk. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm gonna use this next time I go live. I'm going to look at the cans I have and decide what I'm cooking based off the canned food in my house because I want to use this that bad. Okay. Nail oil. Okay, I'm gonna put my iPad out there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight to the pool. How much drinks in here? Oh, it's like full. Perfect.
Sarcastic. Those were my dad's favorites. Were apple fritters, and in his last couple of years of work, he'd always drive through the Tim Hortons and get a coffee and an apple fritter on his way to work. But that was his favorite, and those are now Twin A's favorite are apple fritters.
I like this combo. What did I do? Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's caffeinated. It's 10 p.m. Rosie. Oh well. I'm gonna do some nail oil real quick. Hello, Athena. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Rosie. Can you please tell my bestie, Shaki? I hope I said that right. Happy birthday. We are your biggest fans. Love you and all that you do. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hello to both of you. To your bestie. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bring the little thing projection moment to the pool room and drift into relaxation. I love that idea.
And I like an apple fritter with like lots of apple in it. Okay, she's almost done.
Barry, if you're still here, I wanted to say thank you. I'll let you know. Oh, about what, Tobin? I think I missed something. Oh no, I'm going out to the pool to talk to my boyfriend.
Oh, Tobane's is on Insta.
I'm about to get off live. I just want to vibe in the pool at night.
Why are we getting a close-up of this? This is not necessary, Roz.
So I want like no lights, floating in the water vibes to like, I'm probably going to put God as an astronaut back on. This was the best version of a day like this could be. I'm calm. I feel better. I'm still in pain, but that's life.
Cabinet door is still open.
So thank you for everybody that was hanging out. I know it wasn't very entertaining today, but sometimes my vibes are just like that. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. I think after this live, I'm going to still work on editing. It might be a day or two before anything comes out. I don't remember how much edited I have of the next video. I think it's actually 0. So it might take me a day or 2 to get something like out. Because I gotta like break it up. And also the brain fog is, even outside of the willies, is a lot right now. So I'm not gonna make any promises on nothing. But depending on a few factors, I don't know when I'm gonna go live again. I'm probably just gonna try to take tomorrow to myself, regardless, because even if I'm in less.
I saw 0 evidence of any sort of brain fog or brain fatigue this live, like 0 evidence. none, 0.
pain. I think I kind of just want to recharge day. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. I'm just gonna probably do nothing tomorrow because I should have a day off. And
God, Rosie, you work so hard.
let's see. I'm gonna also go on vibes because I might be in the mood to cook, and that's why sometimes I'll just do like random time lives when I just have the hankering, and I'd rather cook with you guys than like be by myself cooking. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
All right. That's it. She's done. We made it. 4 hours and 40 minutes, guys. Make sure you guys go pee and eat and drink and do all the things that you haven't done. Yeah, don't overdo it, Roz. Jeez. God almighty. She was way too talkative and happy and to have brain fog. Yeah. Yeah, it takes the day off. Took her, 7 weeks to do those edits that weren't really great edits. Whatever. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for all the super fats and what else? The memberships, the little nuggies, to Scrangy's channel. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you, all my mods that hung in there. Thank you, Mr. Ella. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm doing some editing. Hopefully I can get that out. I'll take you guys if we go somewhere cool next week. I'll put it up as members first just to do something for you guys. I'm going to try to make some more emojis for you guys. Leave in the comments if there's anything special you guys want for an emoji, whatever they're called. But I really, really, really appreciate you all. Love you all. I hope you guys have a great night. Give yourself a big hug. We survived. And we'll talk soon. Yeah, it was a great chat. I loved it. Good night. Thank you.